It's a normal question.
Mm-hmm.
There's no such thing as a bad person, just bad decisions.
That's what I should have said.
Mhm.
Jeez, Aiden. Way to one at me.
Well, let's just say that I learned from your RP. I couldn't have gone there if I hadn't heard your RP. Oh, that's good. There's so many things that I want to say to him that I heard from your RP with him.
Oh, thank you. That's very sweet.
Now you just have
I'm
to
gonna
survive
steal
this
that one.
fight long enough to do that.
Yeah. Well,
I
we'll
don't know
see.
about long enough so much as survive it completely.
Yeah.
I mean,
You said all.
you can talk
Yeah.
during the fight. You can get it all out there during the fight if you don't think you're gonna make it.
Just
To
one
the...
sentence at a time.
Like,
Yeah.
like on
It's
death's
called
door, like,
multitasking.
damn. It's called multitasking. Oh gosh. No.
Oh my
Oh.
god, that's really funny.
A few
Oh,
things I
God.
want to do before we start into this. The head was already out and looking at the deck.
Mhm.
Obviously within reach. Like the creature and the way it's positioned is not the same, but just it's there. It's within reach. You can hit it. You don't have to like fly out to it. It rocks the boat a little bit, and like everybody's just like, ugh. And Im was on the other side of the deck, like holding onto the railing, and that tiny little tail of it kind of came up from the other side, grabbed her, and then yanked her underneath.
Oh, never
It
mind
took-
about that multitasking.
It took him?
Yes.
Oh,
No.
Shit. Oh no.
Did we
Now.
see that though?
Everybody can roll initiative.
You got it, boss.
Because it was in the back of the ship, right? So I'm assuming.
No. It was on the other side. It's like you're all looking at the face. She was on the other side of the deck.
Initiative. Not
Oof.
my strong suit.
there we go. That's normal.
What? VTT not found? Alright, well, I'm keeping the roll even though it didn't send it.
Yeah, that's
I did it with the roller just so that we wouldn't have this problem, but still. Still, it did it.
Oh my.
let's try this again.
I'm gonna do a
You have it
test
set
roll
to
size.
to
Something is
Foundry
wrong.
VTTs decks?
Yeah, let me check.
Because usually that happens when I have it set to only roll 20 tabs.
Yeah, let me test this.
Because of the Sunday game.
Oh, I think I see what I did. Let's try this again.
Did it work this time? There we go. Now it's working. There's 27 perception wasted, but whatever. At least it's working.
I had to
The
change.
roller's rolled well for me twice. I might end up using it if my dice betray me.
If you say. If it's good.
When?
Whoa.
I
didn't say
cleansed
that.
them. Here, blow on my dice real quick.
I don't think you want me to do that.
Not Tig.
I'm just letting you know I rolled a 3 on initiative.
I rolled a 1 on initiative. You
Yeah.
don't want me to do that.
All right, Lowell, you're up first.
So I'm gonna do bonus action. Gonna spend 2 key points and pop out all the astral stuff.
Uh-huh.
And then, am I within? I'm within
Yes.
10 feet of it. Okay, it needs to make a DC 15 deck save.
Well, that's not a good start for that die. Okay. Or it takes.
Uh,
Yeah.
2d8 force damage. So 13.
Are you speaking with it?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask that on my turn. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay. You
Okay.
said it took 13?
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
And then I will try and punch it.
Okay. I will say that just FYI for everybody, the crew is around. They're just not on the board because I'm not going to micromanage them while this is happening.
Right,
That absolutely
sure.
hits.
We'll just say like they're throwing spears, but the spears do not, or something.
Yeah, a flat 5 damage
Nice.
per round. Oh goody.
That'd be generous.
Okay.
That one misses.
Sure does.
And
Two
that's his
nat
turn.
ones.
Okay.
Two nat ones so far among us in the
So
opening
on
minutes.
20, it roars. I need everybody to make me a con save.
On 20?
Lair
Con
action.
save? Oh, Con
It's not going great, Si. So 6 for me.
it's a 17.
I'm gonna be stunned for this round, aren't I?
No, you're not stunned.
You're
Nim,
thunder blighted.
Nim, you make it. Who else is not on here? Bex
It's
would
me.
be-
It's me. I rolled a 6.
Okay. So everybody but Nim. So what happens is until the end of your next turn, the first action you take has disadvantage. And if it's a spell, it cannot be a concentration spell.
Oh,
His
interesting.
disadvantage? Okay.
Yeah.
I should have
It's silent.
flashed a
So
genius.
if it's multi-attack, is it just the first attack then?
That's the first attack.
Okay.
You wanna
Is
know how few
arguably
things
worse
I
than
have
stun.
that aren't concentration? It's very few. It's extremely few, guys.
Cantrip time.
Yeah.
We'll put this tag.
Damn.
Just to remember. Okay. Korshana, your turn.
Okay. Sure. I'm gonna sort of move over a little bit. I assume I can hit it from literally anywhere on this deck.
You can hit it within the first 2. So like, I'll draw a line.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to melee hit this thing. Oh, actually, yeah, I am. I want to be within 15 feet of it because I'm gonna thunder wave. It's literally the only non-concentration
Oh
spell.
yeah, you can get it. Thunder Wave might hit other people though. I'm just gonna let you.
Right. That's why I'm trying to move over.
Okay.
Like, do I have to move to the bow instead of the stern if I want to not hit my friends or something?
In a 15-foot cube originating from you. No, you should be fine.
To go anywhere or?
Because what ends up
Yes.
happening is it's in front of you. It's a
Right.
cube in front of you, so you can move over a little bit and you'll be fine.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna sort of get away from my friends in case it AoEs us. And I will thunder wave it at fucking. Oh, I did want to ask. I got distracted by the fact that I couldn't cast a concentration spell. I do have speak with animals up still. Its screams are unintelligible to me.
Oh yes.
Okay, just checking. I will thunder wave it at 2nd level. So that's a Constitution save for him.
Well, Tig, I might have to put these dice away.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no worries. They're probably cursed. It's like,
Oops.
18 damage, and it's way too large to be pushed, but I really just wanted to do some damage.
Okay.
No one's been hurt yet.
I'm sure that's about to change.
Yeah, I know. Am I happy with this positioning? I'm gonna go a little bit further away from everybody. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, it's going to extend its neck across the bow and basically hits all along this. So I need Lowell, Noah, and Nim to make me dexterity saves.
Got it.
Dexterity saves?
Yep.
Okay. It's not even worth Flash of Genius. It's a 6.
All right. Lowell, do you have evasion?
Yes.
All right, you don't take any damage. The
2 and a
rest of
6.
you, 15, 20 points of bludgeoning damage. Then
Hey.
it will go, and it's going to spit at Korshana. Where are you? Yes. I wonder if that's at disadvantage. I would imagine it is. Oh, wow. You're lucky that's at disadvantage. Okay, 29 to hit you. 40.
Wait, that's a disadvantage?
What?
Yeah.
The other one must have been a crit. Was it a crit?
Yeah, the other one was
Yeah.
a crit.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, 29 fucking hits.
Oh,
Okay, you take. Oh my god, I can't use this dice. Like, that 5 is so weird. 10, 14 lightning damage, and you
Okay.
get Thunder Blight. To quickly explain what Thunder Blight is, right now it's just a status effect. But if you get tagged with Thunder Blight again, you have to make a con save or be stunned.
Okay, so I'll
You
just mark
can-
like Thunderblight 1. and-
Yes, you can heal it either using lesser restoration or greater, or spending 3 healing points to heal it specifically. Does that make sense?
Like 3 of my die.
No, just 3 points. So like you roll 12 to heal someone, you're like -3.
3 of it goes to the. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's cool. Should have switched the spell storing item to cure wounds.
Probably.
Uh,
But you got lots of shatter. That'll help. That's good. It's not concentration.
and then it will bite at. Actually, I think it'll spit at Nim. So
Mhm.
again with disadvantage. 17 to hit.
That is my AC.
Oh.
No.
15 lightning damage. Same thing. You have Thunderblade.
Is that me? I might be bloodied at this point already.
All right,
Jesus
Noah,
Christ.
your turn.
Shit. Okay. Well then. What I am going to do is bonus action activate the armor, guardian armor, for 11 temp HP. Oh, wait, that's damage. And then for my action, I am going to cast let's see, 30 feet. I'm going to cast aid on Nim, Lowell, and Korshana. So you guys have, since it's 3rd level, you guys have 10 more HP, max HP, and you get healed 10 as well.
Thank you.
Thanks.
If you want to subtract 3 from that effects, you can remove your thunder.
Oh, yeah. Will that work, Si?
Yeah, that's fine.
So you gain 7 HP, but your max HP goes up by
Yep.
10 still?
Right.
Okay. Cool. So that's my
Yeah, same for you, Tig.
Cool.
that's my bonus action. I am going to move a little bit to the right so that we're not all kind of concentrated here. I think here is good. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna go deal with my
Keep
food. real
in
quick.
mind
Oh.
that's raised up. So unless you're,
Oh, here then is here?
I mean, I
okay
guess
then?
technically, as long as you end your movement inside its threatened range, it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I'd have to leave it if I want to go up the stairs, unless I want to do some kind of acrobatics to get up
Yeah,
the
that's
stairs.
what
Sick
I'm
jump.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine ending here. I'm fine ending here.
Okay,
That's okay with me.
that's fine.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, that's my turn then.
All right, Nim, you're up.
Oh god, I'm getting away from the group up cluster over here of everybody because it's a bad place to be. Where can I go that makes this more annoying for it to hit everyone? A little afraid of getting close to the edge. I'll go like there. That seems fine.
Okay.
And Bird's probably gonna come here and maybe take the Bird's gonna take the dodge action for right now because not gonna do anything with it on this turn. But I think I'm just gonna have to do Eldritch Blast this turn.
Wait.
First one's at no, you
Nope.
you didn't get hit with it. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'm just gonna roll 3 of these. I'm not looking yet, so you feel free to let me know what his hit or miss.
Pig.
What? How bad is it?
With the minimum damage. Why does that keep happening to you? Last night, Tig only rolled minimum damage the whole fight, except for the last hit on the last enemy. It had 6 hit points and her min damage is 5, and she got 7 damage. And I was like, the one time you did full min damage, you killed the monster.
Okay, 2 of those hit. The third one did not.
Oh, you mean the 16 didn't, but the 20 and 24 did?
Yes.
Okay. I'll take it. That's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to spit a Koroshana again.
Christ. Okay. Thank God I was healed.
19 to hit.
Hits.
12, 15. 15 lightning damage. You are thunderbladed again.
Okay.
Lowell, your turn.
So when it dropped its head down, is it still draped across the deck, or
No, it's pulled it back.
Okay, then Lowell's gonna fly up, basically try and be behind it,
Oh, okay.
and then bonus action, he's gonna shift. So I get that 13 temp HP, and then he's going to try and punch it. With
Sure.
the first one being at disadvantage.
I cannot see your character, so we will not have you behind it. There we go. Well, I know you're behind it, but we're just going to have you over there. That way we don't lose you.
Okay. And I'm assuming that misses.
Yes, that misses.
So normal roll this time. And another miss.
That misses as well.
And that's his turn.
It will snap at you. That's a straight roll. 25 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
You and you. 18 damage.
Okay.
lair action. It rocks the boat. I need everybody that's on the boat, which is everybody but Lol, to make me a deck save.
All right, dice. If you betray me again, we're done. Nope, not this time.
Wow. Let's have to wait for Aiden. Oof. Aiden, you are knocked prone and you are thrown to the other side of the ship. There we go. Corshana, your turn.
Okay, I can concentrate now, right?
Yes. No, you haven't gone yet.
At the
Didn't-
end of my turn.
Yes.
Wait, so it's 2 whole
No,
turns.
no. That's sorry. You're right. That was
So I'm good.
layer action. No, don't do that. Thank you.
Yeah, because I couldn't concentrate last turn, so and it hasn't screamed at me between.
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna call lightning at 4th level.
Okay.
It needs to make a dex save.
All right. What's your save?
18.
Okay.
25 is the full damage.
Okay. You watch as the lightning bolt kind of just it washes over it a little bit, and it's like it does a little
Yeah.
bit, but it's certainly not what you want it to be. What was it you said? 25 total?
25. Yeah, I had a feeling, but it's my best spell, so I'm sure my concentration will break soon, and then I'll try something else.
At the end of your
I'm also
turn- Go
yeah,
ahead.
I'm gonna bonus action give myself 2 of my dice pool to try and get Thunderblight off me.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I got 11 hit points back. That's amazing.
Okay.
And 2 temporary HP. Okay. That's my turn.
Now at the end of your turn, it's going to take a bite at. Actually, it can't reach. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. It cannot reach. Okay. It's going to. What does it want to do? Let's take a bite at Lowell. 17 to hit does not hit. You're like 20 something.
Yep, that misses.
On its turn, it's going to elongate its head again and bite on Noah. Correct. The lair action was just prone, no damage. That's 28 to hit.
That hits.
2d10. Spicy damage. That's 25 damage.
Oh my god.
And that was almost a crit. I saw it chill on there for a little while. 26 to hit.
Hits.
20 points of damage.
Okay.
Noah, your turn.
I'm past bloodied, by the way. I'm going to get up. What's the or? Oh wait. So I'm going to get up. Should heal myself. Damn it! I didn't bring sanctuary.
While his
We'll
action
never-
is going on, Corshana, you notice there are other bird-like creatures that are approaching the boat.
Are you fucking I shout incoming if I'm allowed to do that.
That's fine.
I'm going to cast second level cure wounds on myself, and bonus action, reactivate the defensive field.
Okay.
So let's see. How much HP is that? Second level cure wounds. Okay. I wasn't thunder blighted, I don't think, so I don't have to. Okay.
Nope.
So that's 12 HP. Okay. Do I want to move? I'm going to use this opportunity to go up on deck just so that I can keep sight of Lowell. And end my turn there.
The end of your turn, it's going to arc lightning to all of you. For all of you who are not thunderblighted, you are now thunderblighted. For the one person who was already thunderblighted, you need to make me a con save.
I
Is
don't
that
think
me?
anybody's
Because I
Thunderblighted.
sacrificed 3 health on the aid cast like Korshana to get rid of it, unless I
You
wasn't
got
able to
Yeah.
do
tagged
that.
again, I thought.
Did?
No, I did, and I healed myself specifically to get rid of Thunderblight.
Okay, got it.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Unless I wasn't allowed to do that, in which case I still am, but I'll
No,
just
you're fine.
add 3 health.
You're fine. So now everybody is thunderbladed.
All right.
Okay. Name your turn.
Well, I really don't have anything that's going to help us much. I think I pretty much just have to attack it again. I got nothing else. That's not gonna help. Sorry, I'm just checking one thing before I attack. Just gonna go with Eldritch Blast again. I got nothing.
Sure.
Let's try this again.
Only one hits.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, damn it. Forgot to start that.
I think Omen's gonna take the dodge action. I'm gonna conserve my resources. I think that's the end of my turn.
Yeah. Lol, you're up.
Okay. He'll just keep trying to hit it.
Yeah. Just barely.
Just barely hits or just
Yep,
barely misses?
just barely hit.
Okay, then it gets a D8 because the full thing. And then I know this will probably not work, but he's gonna try and stunning strike.
Sure.
DC 15 con save.
Shit, my food's almost here.
He makes it.
Okay. And I will attack again.
Okay.
Then flurry of blows, and he's going to attack 2 more times.
Okay. Min damage. Damage is damage, though. That misses.
And that's his turn.
Okay. The end of your turn, it disappears under the ground. Under the water,
Water.
ground. You can take an attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Nice.
So. And the creatures that you saw, that you now see, Noah, come flying in.
Oh, goody.
I almost choked on my food. Or more, bro. Oh god. It's gonna trip us while we're trying to drink mega potions. It's gonna trip us. Oh,
the
boy.
control.
Oh boy.
Come on.
Apparently, they're just right in. So,
Maybe they are allies.
no. Which one do I need? That one. Yes. All right. So one on Lowell. That's a definite miss. One on Korshana. That's a 20 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 7 points of damage. Is it
Let me make a
biting at you?
concentration check before I forget. What's the 7? So the DC's 10? Cool, I rolled an 11. We're good. Call lightning still up.
Nim, 23 to hit. Pretty sure that hits.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that hits.
7 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then Noah. That's a miss. Lair action, nothing happens. Korshani, no, it's not true. The whole water starts to electrify. Korshani,
Don't
your
fall
turn.
in there, guys. Okay, so Lowell is actually like over here somewhere, right?
Yeah, he's not that far.
So he'd be within 60 feet of me?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds. That is 29 points for Tig, and I have to roll for the rest of us. Oh, really bad. 12 healing. -3 if you want to not be Thunderblighted anymore. I'm really sorry.
That's a good point.
a good use of a 5th level spell slot, guys.
I mean, you helped me, and I was not doing well.
No,
I was
that-
back to
that does-
bloodied.
Yeah, but
That's-
if you're alive
that's
and the
good.
rest of us are dead, you can't get any of us back, Tick. I don't need you
uh,
alive. I need me and Aiden alive.
That's not true.
Ugh.
I'm using 3 of that 12 to heal Thunderblight.
I'm
Thanks.
assuming you
Yeah.
all are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always will. Just to
Yeah, I'm sure. Oops.
Do we have
Oh man, that makes me
okay.
crazy. I'm gonna. I have 120-foot reach on my dice pool. I'm gonna give Noah another 3 points of healing plus +1 temporary HP if you don't have any right now. Just fuck
I have
it.
temp HP. How much
Okay.
healing?
3 more. I'm helping.
Hey, that Thunderblight was pretty much free.
Oh.
Yes.
The fucking 12 points of healing on a 5th level spell, guys. We're gonna die. I'm sorry. I had a strategy. It's out the window. That's my whole turn.
Noah, your turn.
That example right there is what makes life clerics so good at what they
Yeah.
do
For sure.
in those situations. So don't feel bad. I'm not bloodied anymore.
That's good.
It's all dry blood now. Let's see. Oh boy. Well, now that I'm above bloodied, I can start attacking again. Since I didn't get attacked, I'm going to use I'll pull out the spell sorting item. I'm going to cast Shatter from it.
What are you shattering?
The Kesu. Oh shit! You're right. Shit. Well played, Kezu. I saw white on the screen, so I thought it was the
Floor
Kezu.
underneath the boat.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna punch one of the Remobra in my face.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch the Remobra in the face that's in my face.
Do it.
Okay. 2 attacks.
Did it? Oh, it didn't repeat. That's why.
The first one's a 19 to hit,
Yep, that hits.
and the second one's a 28 to hit.
That also hits.
Here we go.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Just realized. That's fine.
So that's 20 damage total, thunder damage. If that
Okay.
makes a difference.
Thunder.
Thunder damage. Bonus action. I have no bonus action economy. That's it. I should have brought Sanctuary. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, it's such a good like defensive spell if I want to heal.
Nim, you're up.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I've got 2 options here. I think maybe I'll hold off on this stupid one. I mean, I could do the
Save us
stupid
from ourselves, Tig.
one. Are you sure?
I'm totally joking. Do whatever you
Okay.
want.
Wait, save us by killing it, not time travel.
No,
Yes,
don't
correct.
worry. That's not. We're not at that point yet. Sorry, I'm never ready for this. I can't do Eldritch Blast with something in melee with me, so now I'm like,
Nom at you. Nom, 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 nom.
Not gonna
Nom,
lie,
nom.
I'm impressed that the captain got away only losing his leg.
right? And his soul. I think the soul is kind of really the bigger question.
He might have not had it when he fought the Kezu. We
That's
don't
fair.
know.
Okay, I guess just to keep this going, because I kind of want to save doing this other thing for when Kezu's back. I'll do where is it? Toll the Dead? I'll do Toll the Dead, because at least... Yeah, that's Wisdom 18.
Do you say anything while you're tolling the dead?
I mean, at the moment, I can't really think of
Is
it.
there flavor to your toll of the dead?
Not right now. It's more of a get the hell off me kind of flavor.
It definitely fails.
Okay. It's gonna take 3d8 damage, which I'll let me click this real quick. Target is not missing any of its hit points.
Amazing roll.
Great. It's what I expect.
Exactly the same 3d8 I rolled to heal us, guys.
Below average there.
Anything else, Dick?
So
I
many
don't-
red numbers.
I don't have bonus actions. I think that's it.
Okay. Lowell, you're up. You've got a bird gnawing at you. Nom, 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 nom.
Then I'm gonna punch it.
Actually, it doesn't work. Perfect.
Or maybe not.
Nope. Nope. That's rough, buddy. That hits. You were just setting him up for the third one.
I'm not used to this whole flying and punching flying things while flying. But that's his turn.
All right. You can almost imagine it having that cartoonist like, and then you just like deck it in the face. All right. Attack number 1 on Lowell. Not a chance. Attack number 2 on Noah. Don't think you're under 20 AC either.
Nope, I am at 22.
Nim.
Hmm.
14 might miss.
14 does actually miss.
And Korshana, 17.
17's my AC.
Oh, Korshana is the unlucky winner
Just me.
here. Take. Make sure I did my math right before.
Guys, don't let me forget about my tattoo. If I go unconscious, I come back up the first
10
time.
points of damage.
Okay. Is that like physical damage or?
Piercing.
Okay.
Nom
Just curious.
damage. Nom nom.
Nom nom. These guys don't seem sparky.
No.
Okay.
The water stops being electrified. Korshana, you're up.
I'm gonna aim behind this guy that's on my ass. With my call lightning.
You might hit people.
Oh, other people on the deck?
Yes.
Okay, that's fair. Fine. I won't do that.
I would.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'd make you roll a quick fate dice just to see what happens.
It's fine.
No, I'll just primal. It's this almost the same amount of damage if I use primal savagery on it. So.
Got it.
It's. We didn't know. We'll just buy him a
15 hit?
new crew.
15 does not hit.
Well, then I don't do jack shit on my turn. The end.
No, you're up.
Oh shit! Really?
Yep.
Layer action.
There
Oh
are,
wait. Oh, the Kezu left. The Kezu left.
Slippery.
Oh, shit.
there are things happening, but it's not affecting you guys. Actually, now that you remind me, where are we at for that?
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
No,
I'm so
it's fine.
sorry. My
Cast sending from inside the Kezu and screams into your head, Noah. The end.
Okay, I'm pretty much done.
You know what? I'm kind of good. I'm kind of good with that. You get quickly in your head, Papa.
No, silent. That's not funny. You can't do that.
All right, now it's your turn, Noah.
I want to hear an actual scream though, silent.
Oh no, it's not a scream. He's just saying it's disgusting.
Mm.
I'm not sure if you want to hear a scream. It'd be a little weird.
No. I'm gonna reply to this ending. Just sit tight in. I mean, shatter your way out if you can. Are you pooping? Okay, I'm gonna punch this Remobra again.
Okay.
Twice this time. Okay.
It is punched twice.
Nice.
You have killed
Nice.
the Remobra.
Aha. Now I will approach the remaining Remobra. If I remember. I don't know the Rem words.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You'll get there eventually.
Well, I'm not so sure about that thing. I have a feeling Kez is gonna pop up on my side of the ship.
Maybe.
I'm coming, guys. It's my action. I don't have bonus actions. That's good. Yeah, that's my turn. Yeah. Thank you.
Nim.
Oh, we're gonna do Toll the Dead again because I'm still in melee. So it took damage already, right? Just for my.
It has now, yes.
Okay, so it's gonna have to do another Wisdom 18 save. It could be very wise from Obra. I don't know.
You got it.
Okay.
Yeah, just like roll a 20 or 1. That way it makes it easy for me to figure out what they're at. Oh, how untig-like.
They almost landed on a couple ones there, though.
But they didn't. As it screams in agony as you are sucking the life force out of it, but it's still alive.
That's a problem. So don't think there's anything I can do about that. I think that's my turn for right now.
Lol. You're up.
I'm gonna keep going after the one next to me.
It is bloodied, but still up.
And again.
It is no longer up.
Where exactly would I be?
You're like right here.
Okay. Then I shall fly here.
Okay.
And I'll punch the one on Korshana.
Okay.
Or at least attempt to.
Thanks, buddy.
Got it.
And
You tag it.
stunning strike, just in case.
Pretty sure. Oh yeah, that's a fail.
So it is.
Oh,
stunned.
you're the best, buddy. Thank you.
Where's that stun icon? That's not it. We'll just use that. Anything else?
That's his turn.
Okay. Well, the one on Korshana is Hadoo. Well, the one on Nim is like, more biting? More biting? More biting? Nope. Just kidding.
Only the one on me can hit, so.
Lair action. The Kezu does indeed show up on the other side of the ship and roars.
Good God.
I need everybody
Oh, right.
to make me a con save.
Not advantage. That's only if I'm concentrating. Mm-mm-mm.
I am gonna flash of genius mine.
Okay. What'd you get, Bex?
7.
Okay. So lol. What icon did I use? I think it was like the. No, it wasn't that one.
For which one?
It was that. I think. You know, that's good enough.
Does it break my existing concentration?
So you're gonna have to roll at disadvantage, but since you have advantage, you're gonna have to roll straight
To concentrate?
to keep your concentration.
Got it.
Is this for Thunderblight?
No, this is for her keeping her thunder or call lightning up.
Oh, sorry. I
I
mean
rolled a
the
13.
icon.
No, the icon, the Thunderblade icon is yellow. This is
Oh,
for
okay.
the disadvantage. What'd you roll, Bex?
I rolled a 13.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
That's that. Korshana, your turn.
So, does rolling to concentrate take off my disadvantage to try and punch this thing in front of me?
Nope.
So it's a straight roll because it's stunned.
Yes. I'll mark that off.
Nope.
Stop.
I missed.
Okay.
I rolled a 13 to hit.
Yeah, that misses.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm switching to the roller. I want to see if the roller helps me out here.
Yeah, good luck.
Kezu goes and spits at Nim.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage. Because you're there. 15 to hit.
AC 17.
Okay, and spits at Korshana. Never mind. Roll like gas. No, you have a big, large mouth next to you again.
Oh. Shite. Well, I'm gonna punch it.
Uh-huh.
Or do I want to punch it or shatter it?
You did see the lightning strike that Korshana did earlier, right?
Yeah, lightning no good.
His punch is thunder, though.
Oh. That's a good point.
Aha, that's a very good point.
because lightning and thunder are two different damage types.
Yeah,
Oh,
They
I
are
keep
in
forgetting
D&D.
that they're
Gosh,
like
let's
two different ones in D&D.
let's not get into why in Monster Hunter it's called thunder, but it looks like lightning. What does shatter do at second level? Oh, it's only second level shatter, not as spicy.
If you're there,
Not
punch it.
spicy.
Not as spicy.
For some reason, I
It's
thought it
thunder
was...
damage either way. Might as well punch it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch it twice. I have 2 shatters right here.
Oh, weird.
Okay. It's a 23 to hit on the first one.
Yep.
And then a 16 to hit on the second one.
That misses.
Okay. So it has disadvantage on attacks against people other than me. That's a 8 damage, 8 thunder damage.
All right.
Bonus action. Do I not have access to healing word? I guess not. Only cure wounds. Okay. Well then. That is my turn.
It's going to try and spit on Lowell. Wow. That 20 and a 2. All right. Name, you're up.
There's still a thing on him, so I think he's gonna have to toll the dead again. Sorry. I don't have a lot of options here. Roll. It's gonna be another Wisdom 18 save on the remover. I'm sorry.
Are you sorry? Are you sorry for killing the Remobra?
A little sorry.
Don't
It
forget to
failed.
carve it.
Pretty sure.
There's 2 ones.
Wow. I was gonna say pretty sure you can't not kill it, but you almost didn't.
Oh my gosh,
Did I or didn't I? Because I can't tell. Is it still alive?
Oh no, it's dead.
Okay, good.
Oh my gosh.
Look, I can find a way, and all right. I mean, that's my
If damage is
singular-
damage.
my singular action there. I should probably not be this close to you guys now that everybody's moved to my side of the boat. I'm gonna
So rude.
go. Yeah, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
And the Kezu's actually on this side now,
Yeah,
right?
so that blocks half the boat.
Everyone's like fighting Remobra over there, and Noah's like, ah!
I mean, I want to help.
I would
you,
love to
but
not be fighting this thing.
Not I can't melee help you. That doesn't help you.
Run away, Tig. Up here seems like a good spot.
I think the Kezu is like across that whole area, right?
No,
I can't cross that.
the Kezu's over here.
Oh, Kezu's over there. Okay.
Green box shows where it's at, but if you run over there, it will get an attack of opportunity on you because you are next to it.
Oh, am I melee with the
Ooh.
Kezu?
You are
now?
within melee range of it. The mouth has a pretty decent range.
But not far enough to reach the other side of the boat.
Correct.
But it still has
Not unless on its turn it can.
it still has disadvantage on people other than Noah right now, though.
No, it's already triggered that because it
Oh,
attacked.
okay.
Or is that for one attack or is that for the entire?
Let me double check.
I forgot.
It is.
Oh yeah.
Disadvantage on attack rolls until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
goads are usually single round.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm moving. I'm not gonna line up with you. That seems stupid. I'll move like.
Wait.
Oh no, that lines me up with someone else, but it's gonna have a hard time hitting both of us like there. So.
Yeah, I think
Will do.
it's a
Don't say
sort
that.
of horizontal slam, not a vertical slam.
Don't
Yeah.
risk those flags.
I don't know. We'll see what it does. Sorry, the bird moved with me here. I'm gonna.
What's the worst that could happen?
It misses.
Okay.
See? Nice goat.
That's my turn.
Go to thunder.
I'd like to not
Alright.
be stopping in melee with things.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Hmm?
Lowell, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try and take out this last one.
Thank you. I'm useless.
And I think because of the scream, this first one, even though it's stunned, is straight roll, right? Because it would
Yes.
normally be advantage, but
Yes.
okay.
I mean, your next one's at advantage.
Oh, please, please save me.
That actually does tag it though. As
Good.
funny as that is.
Just in case, flurry of blows.
It is bloody, by the way. It is still up.
Oh, please save me.
Oh, the Remobra.
Yeah, the last one, the one that I haven't been able to hit at all.
All right, now it's
I
dead.
thought it was like the Kezu's bloodied.
Then
Thank you.
I will fly as far as I can to try and get behind the Kezu again.
Sure.
And because that's right in here, right?
Yes.
So I guess like somewhere around there would kind of be behind it.
Yes.
Okay. And that's his turn.
Your turn is going to spit at Korshan. 25 to hit.
Mhm.
Let's see. Yes. 18 points of lightning damage. And you are thunder bladed.
Thunder bladed again. Okay.
How much mounting damage have you done?
None.
Do you want to mount it?
Are my wire bugs up?
I could use a spell slot and try. You want me to try? I got Dimension Door.
No.
Land on his
no.
back.
Yeah. I can
Worst
try.
idea.
I mean, Lowell can
Lyric.
land.
Yeah.
True.
Need everybody to
Bad
make.
idea, man.
Everybody on the boat needs to make a deck save.
Deck save? Oh,
Oh,
not that
I'm
great at
switching to the
those.
roller. I'm switching to the fucking roller. Let's see if it doesn't betray me.
Don't. No, the roller's a bad idea. I just gotta find.
My dice have been assholes. Yep, nope, the roller's an asshole too.
Is this the part where we all fall off the boat?
I haven't
You're
rolled
all-
anything higher
I
than
have
a 10
Waterwalk.
almost at all.
You're all knocked back and knocked prone.
Yeah.
God damn. Every time.
Ugh. Hey. Howdy, Nim.
Oh, I know.
Nice to see you back here.
Like, am I good?
Oh, you need to now make me a strength check, Korshana.
Strength check.
Strength save, sorry.
Okay, well that's a little better because I got a ring on. Okay, I'm switching back to my dice again. Come on, dice, don't betray me. How's 8? No,
No.
sorry, 7.
No.
I'm in the water, aren't I?
Korshana is now in the water.
Yep. Cool.
Move this guy up.
It's fine. Everything's fine, guys. I'm doing great.
You've got swimming wild shapes. You'll be fine.
No, it's fine.
Now it's your turn, Korshana. You are in the water.
Cool. Cool.
have
How
water
like
breathing.
it's a long way from the top of the boat to the water, right?
Probably about 20 feet. If I had to guess.
Wild shape won't break my concentration. Yeah, I'm not going to use a spell slot right now, so I will turn into a bird, a giant eagle, and fly back onto the deck.
Okay.
And I think I will. How? Well, I already used my action. It takes my bonus action to unshift, I think. Hold on, let me double check. Revert using a bonus action. How do you guys look? Health-wise. Are any of you bloodied? Like, can I visually
Oh.
tell that any of you are about to die?
I'm pretty good actually. I'm
Oh.
about 70%.
I'm full.
Okay. I think I healed Nim a lot, so I think Nim's
Yeah.
okay.
Pretty good.
Okay, then I'm gonna stay a giant eagle. And it'll save. I have basically 26 temporary HP. It's gonna get me through this round, guys. Yep. Okay. That is my turn.
The end of your turn
But
is
I'm gonna stay on the deck.
okay.
I'm not gonna.
End of your turn, it's going to, because that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's going to spit at you again.
Okay.
Ooh. 13 to hit a giant eagle.
13
Sorry,
is
12.
AC.
12 to hit a giant
Then
eagle.
no. Then no.
No, it is 13. Math is hard. Either way.
Then it hits.
13 is its AC?
Its AC is
It's an eagle.
13.
Sorry, math is
Are you
hard.
sure it's 13?
Yes.
Okay.
16 damage.
Okay.
And
Can I eat some of that to unthunderblight myself as an eagle?
I need you to make me a con
Oh,
save.
that's damage. What am I talking about?
I need you to make me a con save.
Nope.
Okay. You are
8.
not thunderbladed, but you are stunned. That works. Paralyzed. Close enough. It goes and bites Nim. Extends its neck to go bite on Nim. Nom, 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 nom.
Uh-huh.
Because Noah is a real hard pain in the ass to bite. Actually, no, it's going to bite Noah because it still has that stupid debuff on it. So
Bring it on.
26 to hit.
Oh shit. That hits, yeah.
14 piercing damage.
14.
Yep.
14 damage.
29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
11 piercing damage.
11.
Yep. Did that.
And now I'm just about bloodied.
All right, Noah, your turn.
Okay. How's it looking?
How's it looking?
Yeah.
Better. Looked like it took a
Completely
little of
fine.
its time to heal up when it was underneath the water. Maybe it consumed something.
It took a mega potion. Shit. 30. How do I measure distance with this? Okay, let's see. Can I see Lowell, or is this thing like super? Is this thing too big?
Its head is pretty large right now, and it was like right in your face, so it's a little hard to
It's
see.
a little large right now. Would you say it's maybe swollen? The head?
Nice.
Sorry. Hey, I'm dying over here. I gotta do something to amuse myself.
Stick is very hard to work with.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Shite. Okay, well, I'll haste Lowell when I can see him. But for now, I'm going to cast. I'm going to get up. And then I'm going to. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go up and punch it.
Do it.
I realize Shatter's not that great because I can just go punch things. Oh my god. Let's see, 2 attacks. 29 to hit
Oh yeah.
and 16. It's only just 16. Okay. Well, it's goaded again.
Okay. Roll your damage.
10 damage.
Forgot to concentrate. I just did. We're still good.
Don't you lose that when you're stunned, or do you keep that?
Oh, and I'm stunned. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I guess. Okay. Whatever.
That's my movement. My action. I'm gonna use my bonus action to pop the defensive shield again. So I have
Okay.
one more after this.
It's going to. It attacked you, pulled its neck back, and is now doing a neck move again. So I need you and him to make me dex save.
Dex save? Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
How does that work with the prone?
It's just coming right across the deck.
Ah, I can't roll saves for my life. Oh my goodness. It's not even ones I
You
could be
like
like
your
flush of
die hit
genius.
Noah's die, and that's why it rolled badly.
I mean, I could probably use the luck point on that so I don't fall off the
I
damn
would.
boat.
That's up to you.
I think I might do that because I still have all of them.
This is very
Not
true
really
to the
going to
Monster
benefit me
Hunter.
to fall off the boat right now.
It's not going to push you off. It's just doing damage to you.
Oh, I mean that.
This is very true to the Monster Hunter experience, though. You go up to Kezu after you get hit, and you get hit again. You get thrown back again. It's pretty accurate.
Are you using luck or no?
I'm trying to figure out whether or not it makes a difference. I feel like it would just still hit either way, right?
It's up to you.
If it rolls high enough, I could possibly flash of genius it.
It's whether you want to take full or possibly half.
Yep.
I'd like less, but I don't know what the healing situation is. I don't think we're gonna get that much more healing, so the less
I am
damage
stunned.
Yeah, the less damage I take, the better right now. So I'll use it and I'll try it. This may not help. Nope.
I mean, I have a lot of.
Oh man, that hurt.
It went on the 19
Yeah,
first.
I mean, I'll keep the 3.
So that's 13 bludgeoning to the 2 of you.
Okay, 13. Okay,
Yep.
Thank goodness for the defensive field. 13 damage.
And then Tig, it's your turn. I gotta go to the
Okay.
bathroom while you figure out what you want to do.
I am bloodied, officially.
Yeah, that was probably bad use of my luck. I thought it was gonna hit for more, so.
The ketchup is finally oozing.
Yeah. Cora's not doing great, regardless of the fact that she's stunned. I need to mask your wounds this again, and roll better this time.
I mean, I still have all my first, second, and 2 of my 3rd level spells. I was trying to save my 3rd levels for haste. I want the haste low, but I still have access to all my 2nd levels.
I think I just
Like
got
in-
confused on if it could like potentially get advantage on that, if that was an attack that could get like advantage and crit me or something. So I just wasn't clear on how that worked. Because I was prone.
Since it was a dex save,
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'm really bad. I'm really bad at stuff in melee because I'm not usually in it.
yeah, a dex
Uh,
save, it's not. You can't really get it.
Oh, I shouldn't have used the
Advantage
luck then. Whoops. Okay,
It's
that's
okay.
But I mean, the thing about like dex saves is you're gonna take damage either way.
that's true.
It's just how much do you want to take?
I
'Cause
mean,
it could have
unless
been more
you're
than
a
13.
monk or a rogue.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm planning on picking up Shield Master for Noah in the future. Just so that I can have
Nice.
evasion.
All right,
Evasion.
Tig, what are you doing?
I
Evasion.
don't know because we started talking about something else. So, getting up first thing, not being
If you're not
prone.
sure what to do, you can just kill it.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll
go
get
for
right
it.
on that.
Mhm.
All right. I really don't have much that's very useful. Actually, since that just happened between then and now, would it be possible to take a reaction during that time, like when it attacked,
Sure.
for Hellish Rebuke? Is that
Sure.
something that can be countered with a Hellish Rebuke?
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
allow it.
gonna use a spell slot on Hellish Rebuke in response to the damage.
Okay. What's your save?
Save is Dex 18.
Okay. What's your damage?
Rolling it right now. That.
Respectable damage.
Worth, Tig. Hella worth.
Make up for that one. Okay. So that's half my turn, and then for the other half, I think I'm just gonna have to keep doing Eldritch Blast because we're still okay so far. So I'll stay where I am. How's it going?
Hey.
Oh, crit.
Third one does
2
not.
misses and a crit.
I'll take the crit. That's probably worth 2 hits.
Technically, it is.
Cool. Well, that's my turn, I think. Bird's gonna take the dodge action as usual.
It's going to snap at Noah. It's a straight roll, and that's a miss. Okay. Lowell, your turn.
This is probably gonna be stupid, but he's gonna land on its head and just start punching it.
Sure.
And that's gonna be a normal roll. Oh, and since that hit, that takes an extra D8 that I keep forgetting. And I'm gonna do Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
Went to hit it and it. No.
That misses.
Oh, that's his turn.
It is bloodied and roars again and dips under the water. Do you want to try and hang on, or are you going to let it go? Or, I mean, what are you going to do?
I'd like to punch it.
Yes.
I wish I had Sentinel right now.
You can punch it, sure. I'm trying to figure out what Lowell's doing.
He's gonna hold on.
Okay.
Oh, Noah has Sentinel?
Wait, do you really?
No. He's laughing.
Oh.
No, I do have it. I forgot that I have it.
Wow.
Hit it! Keep it from going underwater! Hit it!
You have an attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Sentinel's the best feat!
If I can hit, no, 25 to hit.
Okay. Never mind. It doesn't go anywhere because he has Sentinel.
Hey, get back here,
I'm
motherfucker.
so proud of you!
Get back here, motherfucker. I think I took Sentinel since Lowell doesn't have Sentinel.
Possible.
So proud of you.
So here's the fun part. This is where it sheathes itself with lightning.
Oh no! I like grab it to hold on, like get back here, motherfucker.
Now, because you said you specifically landed on it, Lowell, I'm going to make you have to make a deck save.
Okay.
15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15.
Yikes.
Can I flash of genius that? Oh
Yes,
wait,
you
no. That I think that's my reaction. I already used my reaction.
Then never mind, you can't.
That's
All right. You take 9 points of lightning damage and you are blighted.
Okay.
your bloat.
Does that count for evasion or?
Sorry, you did not evade it. Does evade it just give you half? I forgot.
Evasion is half if you fail. You don't take any if you succeed.
Actually, all deck save things, but I know this is not like a typical spell, so.
Most of them usually say if you succeed, you're not afflicted by it. That's how it gets really weird with evasion.
Yeah. Yeah, because it says that if you're subject to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed the save, or only half damage if you fail.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming since I failed, I'd still get the blight, but I'd only take half the damage.
Yes, that's what I feel too. I agree with that.
Okay, so what was the damage again?
9. 9.
9.
Is that the half damage?
No, that's not half.
Okay.
That's not half.
Look how that's not even
Could be.
turned into our campaign.
Aiden, we have to stop hanging out. We're getting too similar.
Marshana, you are stunned.
Yep.
You are no longer stunned this turn. Or
Cool
after-
beans.
I mean, if you
I
can't
see.
copy your friends, who can you copy, right?
Well, it's got this asshole trying to not let him go, so he's gonna start.
It has disadvantage, by the way, on attacks against things other than me.
Oh, it's gonna slap you. You're gonna get slapped right across the face. I'm just letting you know right now. It's happening.
He's like holding it. I'm slapping him in the face.
26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
10 points of piercing,
Okay.
and that's a crit.
Oh no.
Bye.
Let's see some 10s, baby.
Nice.
Wow.
That was a lot of dice.
4d10, and you only take 19 points of damage
Oh, bless Ayun.
On a crit?
on a crit. I rolled like
Oh,
Thank you,
Lord.
Ayun. Thank you.
That's as
Ayun.
bad as that heal I rolled.
I
Simon.
rolled 2, 2, 4, 5.
Thank you,
Ugh, it
Ayun.
hurts.
I have 16 HP.
Noah, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking heal. I'm gonna activate bonus action. I'm gonna activate my last defensive field because Lord knows I need that. And then I will. Do I have access to better heals? No, I don't. Do I even bother with mirror image? Never going to be able to haste low. Yeah, I'm going to cure wounds myself, second level. Mm. 14 HP. Okay, slightly less bloodied. I'm at 33% HP, guys. That's my action, bonus action. Not gonna move. So
Okay.
that's my turn.
I need you to make me a dex save.
Okay. Dex save. Just once, come on.
All right, you take 4 points of lightning damage, and you are thunderbladed.
4 points?
Yeah.
It tickles the defensive shield.
And at the end of your turn, it's going to spit at you.
Okay, that's rude.
17 to hit.
17 misses.
Name your turn.
All right. No, it's not looking so good, but
Doing
This
just
is-
fine.
got its
I've seen death.
attention. Yeah.
I've died before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Im's not gonna like it if you do that again.
But die?
Yeah.
You know, an ancient red dragon bursting out of the inside of this Kezu will definitely kill it.
You,
and
you
then
don't think
us.
that's my plan?
And then us. That's the order.
Don't give away the plan, take. I had not thought about that. But that graphic is quite involved.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyway, just don't die. I'm going to do Eldritch Blast again, because, well, actually, let's see, 3d12. I might actually do Toll the Dead on it, because it's taking some damage.
Okay.
I don't know how wise it is. It could be wise.
What's your save again?
Wisdom 18. This a wise Kezu. Could make it.
Right. It makes it.
I do nothing.
Okay.
So, I think that's my turn. I don't really have anything else I can do.
All right. At the end of your turn, it's going to connect the lightning bolts to all four of you again, triggering Lowell and Noah.
Oh no.
I need you both to make me a con save.
I guess we're stunned.
You are both stunned.
I mean, like, at that point, I was thinking, like, 19 go out. So it's like, no, I'd better save my reaction.
Are you gonna flash it or no?
No, I don't think that a 19 will help.
Okay.
So I'll just take the stun. The stun icon's great, though.
Lowell
Looks like
falls in the water.
Oh no!
He can fly,
He has water breathing.
and he can breathe water. It's fine, guys.
Lowell, you're stunned.
Maybe.
Their action. You did that. Okay. I need Nim and Korshana to make me a con save.
Mm-hmm.
Switch dice. Not helping. 11.
All right, same thing. Your first action is disadvantage and
Okay.
blah, 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 blah.
No concentrating.
Connor,
Well-
Shauna,
There goes my backup plan. Lowell just fell in the water, right?
yes.
Is he still within 60 feet of me?
Yes. I mean, kind
Cool,
of, because you're on the other side of the deck, so you can't kind of.
If I get closer
Yes.
to that, okay. I'm in melee range within 10 feet of the boat, so like if I go like to where this dead thing is, would that be good?
Again, kind of hard to see him from. You know
All
what?
right,
Make me
better.
If you want to go there, I'll let you do it. You're gonna have to make me fate roll, and if it's 0 and above, you can see him.
Not worth risking it. I'd rather make sure I can heal him. So, same thing. I'm gonna mask cure wounds.
Okay.
So, do you remember how much healing it was last time? I can do math. It's 3
It was
times
like-
8 plus 5.
But it was like 29 or something last time.
Yeah, and then the rest of us, please, dice, please, I beg you.
Uh-huh.
It's worse.
Wow. That's impressive.
10.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm back up to full.
Do you take minus? Do the both of you take -3, so you're not blighted anymore?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm a, like I birded first. I was still a bird. I'm
That's
not a
fine.
bird anymore. Hold on.
That's
Let me
fine.
get rid of my temp HP. Guys.
You're helping me out a lot. That actually healed me almost to full, and I was not doing so good at that point. So this is helping
10
me.
5th level spell slot. A 5th level spell slot. I'm actually upset, but not only at my dice.
You
I think
are
it's time
using
to
it.
take some.
You are using it well for me because every time you've used it, I've needed every single heal. Like it has healed me and not even gotten me to full every time you've used all of the
It's
maximum heal it could have done.
it's gotten me to full every time.
It's
Yeah,
it's
but
gotten me less bloodied every time.
okay, Noah, you're also gonna take 10 more healing
Oh,
and 3
shit.
temporary HP if you're out of temporary HP.
Does it?
I use
I'm
3
not.
of my.
Didn't it take a bonus action to get out of wild shape?
Oh, you're right. Just kidding. Thank you. I forgot about that.
I gotta kill Noah somehow. Come on.
No, I mean, look.
Hey, there are definitely other ways to kill him. You could just have the Raven Queen remember he exists. It's just, I mean, Noah ain't worried about dying. He's worried about him than he is about him dying.
It's
So
turn.
angry.
It dips underneath the water, and the captain's like, "Get after it! Speared with the spear gun!" And he's like pointing at the bow of the ship, which happens to have a harpoon cannon on it.
Dragonator?
Ballista.
Splitting wyvern shots?
I think it's a ballista. Don't get your
No,
hopes up.
that ain't
It's a
going to
ballista.
harpoon shit.
You're not being stunned at the end of your turn. Lol, you get an attack of opportunity, but you're in the water. Well, no, you're using your arms all out.
Isn't he stunned?
It ends at the end of his turn, if I remember correctly. When did you get stunned? You got stunned at the. No, you got stunned at the lair action. Sorry, never mind. Right?
I got stunned before my
No, you got
turn,
stunned
so I
there,
missed
so
my
yeah.
turn.
So you get an attack of opportunity if you want to take it.
Am I able to just grab onto it?
Yes, all out. You're gonna have to make a attack to still do it, and then we'll figure it out from there. Okay. Yes. So you grab onto it. It is swimming pretty fast.
Okay.
Give me a second. My food is here. I think.
This is quite the roller coaster of a boss battle, guys.
I cannot believe.
I can believe it. I've seen rolls like that before.
You should roll your attacks with actual dice. Your healing and damage should be the dice roller.
I'm just gonna test it. I'm just gonna roll it.
Don't do it
It's
now.
gonna make me madder. It's gonna make
Don't
me
do it
madder.
now.
Well, I don't have any fucking spell slots to cast Mass Cure Wounds again. That was it.
Yeah.
I have 1 6th level spell slot I could use it at, but
To upcast
honestly,
it.
yeah,
What-
I can upcast it once, and
What
then
else
I'm
do you have
out of
for
all
6th
my
level?
5th and all my 6th level spells.
Well, do you have any other 6 levels?
I mean, not anything that's really useful against this fucking thing. I have Wind Walk, but it takes a minute to cast. Like, we
I'd-
can't use it to run away.
I'd save
It's
it
not
for the
useful for
healing
those.
cast.
Yeah.
Don't worry too much. I honestly think that the heals did help.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
10 is infinitely more than 0.
Yeah.
No, I know. I just like my
Just
whole
for a fifth
strategy
level?
for this
Yeah.
fight was to heal us, and I'm not really doing that.
Yeah, you are.
So I'm
That was-
sorry that I'm not really.
Yeah.
You healed
Yeah.
49 HP.
You've saved me from being below bloodied like twice now.
Yeah.
There is
saving
a
the rest of my heals for keeping you guys from losing 3 death saves at this point.
there's a reason I took that feat that makes it so it gives maximum heals when you heal me.
Yeah.
Or not feat, invocation, whatever the hell it is. welcome back.
Trying to figure out where I was at. It goes underwater. Lowell's grabbed onto it. He shouts, "Man the ballista." Noah's turn.
I'm stunned, so I guess I'm not stunned anymore.
You are not stunned anymore.
Okay.
Nim's turn.
Is anyone on the ballista right now?
Nope.
Do I seem like a good or bad choice of person to be on the ballista right now?
Just remember, R is guard. R is guard.
Got it. Okay. I feel like that's all the buttons I need to know.
Wait, no. Don't forget
Nope,
ZR is shoot.
Nope, that's the only button I need to know.
Wait. No.
Okay. Where's the ballista? Is it within 30 feet of me?
At the front of the ship.
I feel like I'm within 30 feet of it. Does the stairs count as extra movement?
Yep.
Okay, so I can't just go 30 feet over there? Okay. I can BS my way over there if we really need to be on it right now, but that's a really bad use of a spell slot.
Could just dash then.
I could, but then I can't get on the bus. So I'm just checking how much movement I do get. Okay, so I can get like partway up the stairs, and then I guess I can dash over there, but I don't think I can do anything with it. I mean, I can't use it either way on the same turn because I'd have to take an action to get there faster no matter what. So I'll do that.
Lowell, your turn.
I continue trying to hold on, and I'm gonna try and punch it if I can.
So if you want to punch it, I'll allow it, but you're gonna have to make athletics checks to hang on. Otherwise, I will let you just hang on.
Yeah, I'll keep holding on then.
Okay. What was this? So it's doing that, right? I think it's on that one. Pretty sure it's on that one. It roars underneath the water, but it doesn't affect me nearly as bad. Corshana, your turn.
All right. We can't see it at all, right?
You see the waves that it's cresting as it's going down.
But I can't see the creature. Okay. Well,
It's probably not worth it. Last time it was gone for several rounds, right? Once it went under the water, it didn't come right back up. It was gone for like 2 or 3 rounds.
okay. I'm just gonna fucking heal myself a little bit.
I mean, you probably need it.
Second level cure wounds myself. Well, now I'm fucking rolling healing. I'm not thunderblighted, am I? No. 7, 12 healing to me. And I'm gonna heal Noah with my bonus action. Yep. Noah, you're gonna get 4 HP back.
How you
And
feeling?
two temporary if you don't have any temporary right now.
I still have my temp HP, but I'm just about not bloodied.
Yeah, same. I like if it comes up there, I don't want to fall in the water again, so I'm just gonna move myself like to the middle of the ship in the hopes that if it rocks it either way, I don't fall in the water again. That's my turn.
On its turn, it's going to try and shake you off, Lowell, and want you to make me athletics or dex save, your choice.
Okay.
Sorry, not athletics, acrobatics.
Yeah, both are +9, so.
Yep, you hang on.
Okay.
Noah, your turn. This is definitely different than it was before. Before it just went under, and you could tell it was still around. This is like it's trying to leave. It's trying to bolt.
Okay.
It's trying to bolt.
Yeah, this is for everybody.
I see what you did there. It's trying to leave. I can't see it, right? Oh, no. Give us Lowell back and aim. Oh no. Shite.
Do your skills as a former artillerist mean that you can use this ballista?
Maybe.
I feel like you might be the best equipped out of all of us.
Like, no, girl, I got this.
I only he was like, I can't heal you.
I'll try it.
The only thing that I feel like can help.
I'll try it. I'll try to man the ballista and try to. Is there like a loaded like
Make me an
rope
investigation.
spear? Rope spear. Okay, investigation. Ooh,
Yep.
investigation. Finally
You're
roll
good at that.
investigation.
You're smart.
Oh, that was almost a 1.
It was almost a 1.
It was almost
It
also
wasn't.
almost a 15.
Yep.
So you understand how it works. You're pretty familiar with ballistas in general. You can make a straight roll with your attack roll.
My attack.
It's going to be your God. I'm going to say you can even use your intelligence. So you can use your intelligence plus your proficiency plus. I think that's it. Intelligence plus proficiency is what
Yeah,
your attack
that's
usually
a
are.
normal attack.
That's a
So
plus
just roll
8
the
then.
attack and then we'll figure it out from there.
Okay, I'll just roll a d20 and then it's a plus 8.
Oh my god. This hurts so bad.
Our party is so well balanced. It's the dice that are not.
Seriously.
No kidding, right?
The
Lol,
dice have betrayed us so much tonight.
lol, and a harpoon just shoots into the water attached to a rope right next to you and Kezu. It missed it just barely.
I'm like the ballista like functions a bit weirdly. It's hard to like really aim it. Like, yeah.
I'm gonna give you this option. You can take it and try and jam it in the Kezu, but if you miss, you and it are off the Kezu.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
Miss every opportunity you don't take, right?
So what am I rolling?
Just roll a straight attack.
Come on,
Like,
B.
It's
Come
like
on, B.
one of your hands has reached out to grab it and is trying to slam it in there.
Okay, so just roll a normal
Yeah,
attack.
just roll a normal attack.
Please. Ayun, please.
You
Oh
got
my
it.
god! Yes!
Got it.
Teamwork.
Got it. You jam it right in there.
Alley-oop.
The spear that's hanging onto the Kezu.
Alley-oop. Yay.
And
Yes!
the boat
I got
immediately
something.
lurches forward. So now I need everybody on the boat to make me another deck save.
Oh god.
I got
Okay.
something.
Holding
Dex
on
save?
paid off.
14?
Oh, that
Oh,
net
there's
20,
my
though.
save. Jesus.
What'd you get,
Dex
Corsano?
save.
14.
That does not make it. So you're
Okay.
you're prone and at the back of the
The back of the shot. I went about as far as I could go. Oh lord.
I guess
Everybody
'cause
hold on.
You didn't know what we were doing, but we could see what was going on, so we were
Yeah.
ready for it.
That's Noah's turn. Nim, your turn.
I mean, you already fired the bullets, so I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do.
Him reloaded, damn it.
You're supposed to fire it again?
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
We can't see the Kezu, right? It's like underwater still.
It's underwater, but you can see the line that's attached to it that is pulling the boat along.
Help me reel it in.
Is that a thing we can do?
Yes.
I don't know. Okay.
I mean, I got strength +0. I can try.
Roll me a
It's
strength.
more than mine.
Roll
Go ahead
what?
and roll me a strength check, Nim.
Just straight strength check?
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck it.
+0 is more than my strength.
Hey.
Nim's super strong.
Ah.
Ballista is reloaded. Lowell, it's your turn.
Is it still a choice of attacking and
So you have to still this is how it's going to work. You need to brace yourself, which you can do with the ballista now. But you're only going to you're like hanging on with one and beating it with another, right?
okay?
So I'm going to give you half of your attacks because you can't do a full
Right.
beat down.
So like
So
So what
basically you get 2 attacks right now and you have 2 with flurry, right?
yes.
So it'll be 1 attack and then if you flurry, you get another extra attack.
And if I don't flurry, then I just get the 1 attack.
Correct.
Well, let's try the 1 attack to start with.
That hits.
And I'm gonna try Stunning Strike. DC 15 con.
That's correct. You tag it. It slows down.
Okay. Then
Stop
V.
immediately.
then flurry, I'm gonna try and hit it again.
Okay. Let's see. So that's
This
that
does
minus-
work.
And that's his turn.
Okay. What was that? That doesn't go off. So it's gonna skip. So kind of almost as like a auto defense mechanism, its body starts lighting up with lightning again.
Okay.
Korshana, your turn.
What are you doing? It's 75 in here. You cannot turn on the heater. Feel my face right now. Put your frozen hand on my face. I'm super warm. Do not turn the heater on. Thank you. I love you. Goodbye.
Right, this is when you tell your wife's hot. Bye.
No, he's not that good. I am super warm though from all the stress of doing combat. I'm like not made for this.
Even still, he's turning the heat at 75. That's crazy.
He's wearing shorts and a t-shirt. He's telling me it's cold. Like, put some fucking pants on. God damn it.
What if you want to do
Simon
the
San
no
Diego
pants
is like, what's up, Simon?
dance? What if he wants to do the no pants dance?
Tell him to get a blanket. Is there any blankets in there?
So you can do the no pants dance.
You
under
know
the
my
blanket.
couch has 18 blankets on it, Tig.
Yeah.
You know my couch has
The only
a
blanket that she wants to use right now is one to smother him with.
That laugh though.
Anyways,
do I want to come up to where you guys are? Is it stupid? Because if it comes back, it'll AoE us.
Worst thing that can happen is you make it to the front of the boat. The Kezer comes back and slaps you right back to the back of the boat.
I want to be helpful. I don't know how to help right now. Fuck it. Okay, the bottom of the stairs is 30. I'll just come over here. Shablam.
are you running there?
That's a dash, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, There's
That's
two of these
that's
icons. That's really weird.
that's all I'm doing for now.
Okay, it's stunned. No, your turn.
All right. Let's see. What are my options? The ballista's reloaded, right?
You're gonna have to use.
Is there a
You
second
put the
ballista?
bolt back in, but you still have to cock it.
Okay. So what happened with the first ballista? The first
it's-
spear that we shot.
It's still in it.
Okay.
It had a rope attached to it. It's still in it. It's attached to the ship right now.
Okay. And so we're firing another roped shot into it.
Yes.
Okay. Great. All right. I will cock the ballista and
Okay.
fire it at the dick.
We'll just say that's a bonus action to do that.
Okay. Great. Good. Bonus action economy. Yay. And so I will fire again. D20
Make an attack roll. It's gonna still be at normal. I probably should have done disadvantage the first one, but it's fine. It's normal because it's stunned, but because it's underwater, so it's like half and half.
Oh, because I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't. So my bad. All right.
19.
Yes. So another bolt. What was your roll before?
It was 5 plus
That's right.
8, which is 13. So
Yeah, and then you had me catch it,
Lol, make
jab
a
it in.
deck save.
Deck save? Okay.
You don't accidentally get speared.
I was like,
We're gonna say you're gonna get you kind of feel it coming. You don't quite get out of the way. It grazes you, and I roll really well. So you take half of 12. So that's half of 13. So that's 7 piercing. As it like grazes you and embeds itself into the kazoo.
Okay, so how much was that again?
7.
7? Okay.
7. That was after the halving.
Okay. I don't think I've dropped it below 100 HP this entire fight.
must be nice, man. Must be nice.
All right, Nim, your turn.
Alright, try to load this thing again. Those flat plus 0 odds there. You may or may not be getting a loaded ballista, but I'll see what I can do. I don't think, there's nothing Omen can do to help with loading ballista, so he's on his own, yeah.
He's
That's what I
cheering you
thought.
on.
Yeah. Moral support. Yeah, alright, let's just roll it.
Have him go to the crow's nest.
Oof.
I mean, I can burn a luck on it to see if I can load it, but that's about it for what I can do for you.
Up to you.
I've got 2 left.
Up to you. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be fun either way. It'll be great.
I think I'm just looking at what else I could possibly do.
I can't believe we're forcing a phase 2.
I mean, we have to. There's like 2 people on that thing. It's like we've split the party if we don't.
Our child is in there. We
Yeah,
must get it
I
back.
need to.
That's kind of why
Split the
Lowell
party?
hasn't let go.
Yeah, he's a good uncle.
I'll use the luck point.
Noah would have let it go if it had not taken in Lowell, but forced his hand. Noah being a pacifist and
Is that any better to
Would you
load
say
it?
forced your gauntlet? That's enough.
Okay.
You're able to put it in there. Does Nim do anything else?
I mean, that was his action. I don't think he doesn't have a bonus action to do.
All right, Lowell, you're up.
Still the same where I just get the...
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
kill it.
But you also realize if you stay there, you're now taking thunder. You're taking lightning damage because it's got all its entire body's encased in it.
That's
Climb
fine.
up to the rope part. and just hang on the rope.
Although
I guess
Lowell wants the damage.
water conduction wouldn't save you in this
He wants
case,
the fish.
actually. Give me the pain.
The pain makes him feel alive.
You still have advantage.
Oh,
He's Luna.
I'll roll the second one then, just to.
Right, because you stunned in its turn. Yeah, it's till the end of your next turn.
So it still takes the one hit, and I forgot this the last time,
Okay.
and gonna do stunning strike again. Or actually, no, I can't. Never
No,
mind.
you cannot.
Since I'm low on key points, I think that'll be it.
I think this is the last round for your dragon arms, isn't it?
It's the last round for my shift. The arms last for 10 minutes.
Oh, nice. I need you to actually, you won't be able to make it because you're underwater. So this is how it's going to work. You take do this one. Yeah, good choice. 18 lightning damage and you're thunderbladed.
Okay.
And you also take another 4 from when you punched it. So 22 total.
Okay.
Corshonic, or no, lair action. Lair action, it roars again, but still doesn't affect you. Corshonic, your turn.
I'm gonna run up behind my friends and say, "Can we reel it in?" And sort of look to see if there's something that brings the ballistas back towards the boat.
Are you asking me if there is?
Yeah, well, I'm asking them if we can reel it in, and then also I'm going to spend my turn looking for some sort of mechanism that does that.
Sure. Make me an investigation roll.
Oh yeah, my specialty.
If I knew where it was, I'll try to point towards it.
Advantage.
Add advantage. Make investigation, add advantage.
I can't take my eyes off the Kezu, but I can be like, it's over there.
You're just
I
like,
rolled an 11 and an 11, so
Nice.
12.
You think it's somewhere around here, but for some reason you're just missing it.
At least I think it exists.
Like you can see the rope attached to something that would winch in, but you can't tell the mechanism that
How
would.
to?
Yeah.
Can I? Am I in the way of my companions getting to that mechanism?
Yes.
I'll fucking go over here. That's my turn.
All right. The Kezu's is going to try and it's like head turns back and tries to gnaw at you, Lowell.
Okay.
So it's going to be straight rolls. 22.
That hits.
Hey. 16 points of damage.
Okay.
No, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to say, Nim, let's get this ballista reloaded, and then he's going to show Korshana where to start reeling in the other 2 shots, and he's going to help with that with his action, so that Korshana knows where they are. Action, movement, and that's his.
The ballista's already reloaded.
Oh,
yeah. So,
Nim, fire it.
yeah, you got it.
And he's gonna show Korshana where to, so that they can start reeling in the other ones.
Okay. Nim, go ahead.
Yeah, what's the roll?
I believe in you. I believe in you.
You, it's going to be a straight intelligence roll.
Okay.
You are not proficient with it.
Cool, you got it. All right.
And it is at disadvantage.
Okay. I
I
don't
believe in
think.
you.
I don't
So
think.
roll 2d20 and we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah, my intelligence is +1, so I'll just hit the disadvantage on intelligence. 10.
No.
Curse you, disadvantage.
I mean, I got one more luck, but I don't really think that's gonna help. I don't think I have anything else that can help. I think that's it for useful.
Noah's gonna ask over his shoulder, "Did you get it?"
Same thing for you, Lowell. Spear comes flying by you. You can choose a reaction to pull it and thrust it into the kazoo, but if you miss, you'll have some options of getting back on it because there are other ropes there, but you're going to be off it grabbing the ropes to come back.
I'm gonna give this another shot.
All right. Oh, that was almost a 6. All right. You stab it. And with that last one, the kazoo stops moving.
Okay.
For the rest of you on the ship, you're still hustling, bustling about, trying to get it to. And Noah points out to Korshana where it is, and you're able to activate it, and it starts pulling it in. But all of you can kind of realize like the boat's not moving really as much anymore. Like it's still moving because it has momentum, but it's slowed down and is still slowing down. And for you, Lol, like the kazoo has basically like done its last gasp and then just like stopped and is slowly rising.
Maybe we should have captured it.
You want to bring a big enough
No.
trap for that?
Our child is in there. We need to get her out.
I guess at this point, since I guess he would try to go to the tail where she was picked up and try and open it up and see if he can find her.
How are you going to open up the tail? Describe to me what you do.
Because it looks like a big mouth, right?
Yes, it's not as
So-
big as its mouth, but it's still a mouth. Yes.
So, guess he's gonna just swim, crawl his way up there, and then with both arms just kind of try and pull it apart.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Do we see it float to the top now?
It was far enough underneath the water that it's still got some time before it gets up to the top.
Okay. We'll just keep trying to load probably Noah will try to load another shot on the ballista just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep help reeling it back to the boat.
Yeah, do you want him to be on that instead of on the ballista?
Good shot, man.
You want to kick him
Good
off?
shot.
You're in charge.
Hey, your
hey,
shot enabled Lowell to grab it and kill the thing, so
Your shot, the rope looks taut. So for what it looks like, you hit your mark. So
yeah,
Also,
yeah, absolutely.
good shot, man. You did it.
Lowell, make me an athletics roll.
This'll have +3 since he has the arms.
Okay.
So
Passed
26.
over the one.
Oh yeah, easily just elbowing your way through. Like, and it's dead, so it's not like it really has the muscles to resist you. It's just mostly working your way through them, and you find him in there, and she's like, "Ew." Ugh.
I
But she doesn't look too worse for wear.
try and help pull her out as that point.
Okay. Well, at this point, the water's rushing in as you're forcing your way in there. So now it just gets a little weird.
So gross.
You tell me when I can see this happening.
Sure.
It's so disgusting.
It's gonna get to the point, Lowell, where you're fighting against the water that is now rushing through the entryway that you've made for this creature, and you're like, okay, it's gonna keep trying to push us in, and it's gonna be really difficult to get our way out. So either we wait until it's done filling it up, or we cut a hole in it and make our way out. And either one is going to take time.
I guess if it looks like I'm just gonna have to wait for it to fill up, I'll try and push the opening up as wide as I can just to speed it up.
Okay. Make me a survival roll. Okay. The other issue you're going to run into is if you start filling it up with too much water, it's going to start sinking.
Then yeah, but if I guess I'll go in and wait for, and hope. Oh,
We're reeling. We're reeling. We're reeling.
You could probably close up the hole and just chill for a bit because you're like, it's not going to go anywhere. We're not near any part of its body what seems to be digesting anything, so we're okay. It's really disgusting and smells like ass in here, but you and him are both fine, so you could probably wait it out. You know that they're attached to it because they had 3 bolts on it.
yeah, I'll go ahead and. I think I won't close it up all the way, just most of the way. That way, I can see if a little bit of water's still coming in, not like where it's rushing in, but if I can make it so that I can see like a drip of water if we're still in.
M's gonna be like, "What are you doing? Let's get out of here. This is disgusting."
It's underwater. It's gonna start sinking if I let it fill up. And then we won't be able to get out. Sorry.
Hey, you married him.
No, this is what I'm laughing at DoorDash. This is 2 days in a row they've missed part of our order.
Oh, yikes. Sorry.
Only 2 days is rookie numbers.
To be clear, I fed myself both times and only Brett didn't get something, so I'm cool.
They should be pulling us up, so it shouldn't have to wait much longer.
Okay. I guess. Though I guess thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Can you breathe underwater?
Wait,
we still have the water breathing. That's right.
Yeah, we all do.
That's right. Huh. Nice job.
Yeah, they seem to be pretty bad at shooting the ballista at this thing.
Oof. Ouch, that's spicy. I hope we tell it to their faces. At this point, the Kezu has risen to the top. You all can see it. It's got ballista bolts and rope, and you're reeling it in.
Is it like right next to the boat, but like on the surface of the water, basically?
You're still reeling it in. Like it's at the surface of the water, probably 20 feet, 30 feet away.
And I can't see Lowell or Im or anything that they've done. Okay.
Am I
waiting?
Am I able to tell we're on the surface yet, or?
It's really hard to tell inside a creature.
Yeah.
When it's close enough, I'm gonna jump down onto it.
Okay. Anybody else do anything?
I'm just gonna keep reeling it in.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and listen and just see if I can hear anything that would give me a hint that.
Sure. Roll me perception at disadvantage. Wow. Yeah. You're at the surface. In fact, you think you're near the boat.
Oh, I think we're good to get out. So he'll try and force the mouth open again.
Okay. All right, roll me another athletics check.
Now that I'm on it, am I aware? Can I help? Okay.
Still a very big creature.
Totally. I will be
Uh,
going for the ass eventually, but
If
it's a big creature. I saw that that's what took him. Like,
if if it hasn't been 10 minutes since the start of combat, he still has the arms, so that would.
No, you still have the arms, so you're slowly working your way through. Eventually, Koroshana, you'll be like, all right, where's this stupid thing? God, I think it's over here. Oh, there's movement in there. Like I
okay,
see it
great.
moving. Now the question is, do you think it's moving because it's still alive?
Do you want me to roll insight or something?
Roll survival.
Sure.
Nice.
Oh, that beast is alive. In fact, it's
Oh,
probably
no.
about to snatch you.
I stab it with my No, I would not use my weapon. I would use primal savagery.
Okay.
Of course,
I'd fucking claw it with my acid claws.
And come down there and help you. I mean, if it looks like there's more fighting happening.
All right. Roll me fate dice just to see how this works out.
Me or Tig?
You.
Oh, +1. 4, 4, 3, 6.
Okay.
Fate dice at least roll okay.
So you're working your way out, Lowell, and like part of the tail gets cut off in front of you as like Korshana's like eating through it and Nim has blasted it. And both of you just see Lowell's face like,
Oh shit!
Hi guys.
Hey!
What the hell are you doing in there?
I thought it was
Getting
still
him?
alive.
No, it's dead. It's really
Let me
dead.
give you a hand. Let me give you a hand. Fuck! I really thought it was still alive. Oh my god. I will help them crawl out of the interior of this creature.
yep. Lowell, you get pulled out. Im's not far behind him, and she's just like, ew, 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 ew.
You gotta take
I'm
a little
jumping.
dip in
I'm
the
jumping
ocean.
in the water. I am literally jumping.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Good idea.
Don't care.
I think Lowell's gonna do the same.
Okay.
After being in there.
Noah, you're the only one left in the ship, and the captain's like, let me see.
You're welcome.
Finally.
Is this the one?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do now? I mean, like after all this.
He just keels over and fades to dust.
Well, he's not looking much like himself.
Nothing worth falling apart over.
I wonder if this means they'll still take us back to take us to the
I'm sure One-Eyed Willie will help us.
Right. He'll go over to where everyone is and he'll yell, how's it going over there?
Fine, how's it going up there?
Captain's dead.
Yeah, we already
Oh
knew that.
shit! Different kind of dead now.
He's re-dead now.
Wait, what?
He's looking kind of ashy.
I don't understand that.
Did he turn into a vampire? I don't understand.
You should just come here and see for yourself.
Okay.
Are we gonna have a hard time getting back on the boat?
Yeah, I didn't really think about that.
Giant eagle form.
After Lowell and M finish rinsing off, he'll fly both of them up
Great.
onto the ship.
We'll
Okay.
just stay down here. There's no point in turning into an eagle for just myself, or is there? Oh wait, Nim's down here?
Nim's still there.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah,
Bye.
giant eagle, let's go. Let's do it. I'll carry you, my friend.
Okay. Everybody makes it back on the ship. Hooray.
We did it.
We did the thing.
We
Good
did.
job.
Is Noah still like really close to death?
No, he's just about bloodied.
Alright, you get one more cure wounds.
Okay.
Don't
You
argue
won't
with
say
me.
I know, I'm not. It's, you won't say no. I mean,
Honey?
probably just.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm rolling. 16.
Ooh. He's pumped up now.
You guys seem to be having trouble with those ballistas.
They're a little primitive.
Blame it on the tools.
What he said.
A poor
I mean,
workman blames his tools, Benjamin Franklin.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
Uh,
Never blame yourself. Blame the equipment. Pro gamer tip. Always the lag.
My controller wasn't working.
It's always
it's
the
the
lag.
lag.
It's always
It's the
the
lag.
lag. Always the fucking lag.
Okay, okay, Ame.
It's the lag.
Did anybody else see the captain turn to dust? I asked Noah and not the dungeon master because
Did anybody
Noah
else?
would have the
I don't
answer.
know.
There
I
are
don't
some
know if it
crew
was-
people that did see it, and they just have a very somber mood.
There wasn't really strong reaction on the ship about. It seemed like they were just waiting for this to happen, but I don't know. I guess I don't. I mean, did we pay him or the crew?
We didn't pay anybody.
This was
This-
the payment, wasn't
this
it?
was the
Yeah, this was
payment.
the price. Yeah.
Okay, right.
So, what are we gonna do now? Because I don't think we can exactly sail very fast with dragging this along, and
I say we cut it free and just leave. What do we need this body for? I mean, I hate to not strip things for parts, but what fucking parts am I going to get out of that thing? It's huge.
I mean, for something that can conduct electricity like that, maybe it has some I don't know, some thunder sacks.
Yeah, Mom, haven't you ever wanted to have parts of White Dick with you?
Why did I come back up here? If y'all want to get down there and carve this thing, let's go.
alright.
Maybe we can get some insulation type materials.
I mean,
No idea
Lowell's a
what that
good
word
butcher.
means.
I'm a good butcher.
Flabby hide plus.
Well,
Lowell, you're going to have to fly me back, though, because I'm out of ways to get myself back on this boat.
alright.
Pale extract.
I'll fly them both down.
I guess
So-
we're carving this thing.
You will get some parts from it. You will not get a lot. Because for you to get a lot, you'd have to take it to dry land.
Okay. Damn it.
Does he get enough to make like a weapon or a piece of armor out of it?
Yes, easily.
Easily, but the question is what rarity weapon.
Yes.
We can make the beginning tree.
Maybe you can meld it into a talisman.
So I will say you get a part of the Kezu. We'll just say a part of the
Nice.
Kezu.
Yes.
One part
Yep.
of Kezu obtained.
Managed to carve it.
And then, Lowell, do we want to cut this thing free now so it's not dragging the boat down?
Yeah, we probably should. That way we can keep going.
Okay, we use our weapons to cut the ropes of the ballistas, I guess. Or should we try and get the ballistas out and retrieve them and put them back on the ship? Is that better? I'm asking Lowell.
Ah. Well,
Lowell's also going to be like,
we
The
could
ropes
try.
into the burial at sea.
Noah! Hey, Noah!
What's up?
Do we try and pull these out, or do we just cut them free?
The ballistas?
Yeah.
I mean, just cut them.
Great. Let's do it.
Okay.
They
Let's
can
just cut 'em.
more, they can get new ballistas.
Yeah, no, it's like I can make better ones anyway.
They were. They look jank anyway.
Even more brutal.
Brutality.
They did the job though. After I grabbed them.
Right, yeah. After you grab them. And you know what? Here, take the ballista too. Just kidding.
Well, we'll cut the ropes free and then I'll fly both of us back up.
I'm kind of curious as what you're using to cut the rope.
I mean, I carry a sickle.
A dart.
And I could cut it on my end too. I
You
can
stick
just like
darts between
fireball
your
the rope.
fingers so you can like claw at it.
This could
Yeah.
take a while, but I do carry a bladed weapon.
I'm gonna
Wanna
punch
borrow
the
a
rope
dagger
on my
from
end.
him?
with
He's
the
got a
thunder gun.
normal dagger, like a non-cursed dagger.
Actually, I'll.
Oh, fucking throw the dagger in the ocean while you're at it.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Actually, since I don't really have a bladed weapon, I think I'll just try and untie the knot on the ballista.
Oh, he's a not expert now.
He's a not expert. He is an expert.
Not gonna go there.
It's almost impossible because with the way that it was set, two things. One is the way that it was set on there so that it wouldn't get ripped off on its own. It's been in the seawater, which means it's already drenched, and it's been pulled taut by a creature that was massive. So that you could do it. It's gonna take you like an hour at least.
I guess if he sees that, he'll just see if it's possible to pull one out. And if not, he'll wait for Korshana to cut it.
You could probably pull them out, but honestly, you're probably better off cutting them because the other thing is now you have to figure out what you're going to do with the ballista. Are you going to put it back on the ship and then you're going to have to reel up the rope? And
We could ride it back up.
it's probably
Help me
much
out!
easier to just get whatever Coruscant has and just cut it off.
Okay, I'll just help her, like, pull the
think I
rope
have-
taut
hold
so
on.
that she can cut it easier.
Hold on. Do I still have my old... Do I still have my old scimitar? Well, because if I can give you a bladed weapon to help me, I don't have my old weapon anymore.
Bummer.
Apparently. Yeah, that's kind of lame.
Well, I'll pull
What
the
a
rope
fool.
taut so it's easier for her to cut the rope.
Cool. Between the
'Cause
two of you, you're able to cut the rope.
Yay! And then we do it 2 more times.
And then one
Between
on
the
one.
two of you, you're able to cut the rope 3 times in total.
Then once all
We
the
did
ropes
it.
are cut and we are separated, I'll carry us back up to the boat.
Carry me like one of your French girls.
Everybody is back on the boat. Hooray.
So when you
We
get back
did
on the
it.
boat, you find Noah trying to do an identify ritual on the deck.
Old school gamer tag.
They're like almost ready to throw it off the boat, but you know.
Like,
That's
wait,
a
Nim,
long dagger.
before you toss it, I want to see if identify works on this one. Then we're gonna try to identify it.
Did you give it to?
It's been in the bag of holding, so one of us is gonna have to reach in to pull it out though. So
Who pulls it out to identify it?
I figured Nim had it, was about to toss it, and I was like, wait. And then he was like, okay, put it here. And then he draws the identify circle.
let me know if I have to
Make
make any
me a
saves.
charisma save
Nate, or no,
because you said Nim pulled out the dagger.
Yeah, you got it. One charisma save.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the two of you get back on the boat and you see Noah in the middle of an identify spell.
I'll just glare at
That's-
any crew people that try and get too close to that.
Okay.
Put it back on the shoulder.
He just said he wanted to know what it was.
If nobody interrupts him, I will say what it is. And it sounds like nobody's interrupting him. Okay. So you cast Identify on it. It is the blag of blood, or the dagger, the dagger of Bloody Reapers. This dagger always searches to quench its thirst of blood. Every day you need to stab somebody and wound them. If you do not, then you slowly go crazy over the course of time as you hold on to it. However, while you're wielding it, every attack that you make on someone leaves a wound marker on them. If they are not magically healed, they will take 1 point of damage per turn for each wound that's on them. Max
Wow.
3.
Wow, that's spicy. Are we sure we want to touch this? Yeah, just
Yes.
kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I will thunder wave it off this boat if you want me
Yes,
to.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And it's gone.
In your mind, you hear Noah, "Hey man, we can work this out. Just you and me. It's cool.
Nope,
I know."
Nope. You're not as powerful as Gershon. Bye.
It's getting chucked off the boat.
You hear that droop sound as it lands in the water, and you never see it again.
Great.
Or not. That's next.
So, are we talking to our good friends Willie and Johnson?
Do not.
About still taking us where we
Sure.
need to go?
Probably should,
Like-
just to make sure they'll still take us.
Ask them if we're still a strong way from the island.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
That thing dragged us around quite a bit, so I'm not sure where we are at this point.
Uh,
The ship has a navigator.
Do we want to become an
I'm-
emissary to
I'm just glad we're all alive because that was quite the creature.
Yeah.
No kidding. I don't think I've ever seen I've definitely never fought anything that big before.
It's the first time you've been staring down a big white dick before, isn't it?
It says
Well, I've seen a lot of big white dicks, but that was definitely the
Still.
biggest.
Yeah,
me,
that's
it
what I
was
hear
a
a lot of
first.
women say. Arr.
For me, it was a first.
Gross.
I found a banana.
So,
Hey, I got bad charisma. Fuck it.
That very timely, I found a banana.
Yeah, I heard that in the background.
is it per scale?
Hold it up next to the Kezu, see how you do.
See how you do.
I'm imagining you're still wondering if the deal's on. The deal is on,
Yes.
Lassie.
Who's the captain?
Fantastic.
Bam. We will respect the late captain's wishes. We all knew this time could come.
Did you know that this would happen to him if you did
No, we
find it?
can't say that we did. And if anybody did, they didn't say. So that part was a little surprising, but we knew taking this ship had its risks. One of them being the captain could, turn to ash. As you do.
Seems
I
oddly
don't know
specific.
if you do.
I mean, it's not often you go chasing after big white dicks and then worry about a captain who isn't the captain anymore, and then you have a bunch of people can fly, go underwater, and it seemed to be okay. So
Fair.
And
truly, what
I
do you
thought,
do on the sea anymore?
Sail, I guess.
Sailing sounds great.
How do you know about how many days we are from our destination?
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait till the nighttime where the navigator can check the stars and see where we're at.
Makes sense.
Because all we can tell is the sun is that away.
Fair enough.
Okay.
But once we figure it out, we'll tell you the news tomorrow, and hopefully it'll brighten up your day.
Sounds good.
Thanks. No, you look like you want to ask a question. But...
no, I'm just very impressed by this fella's mastery of the common language.
Really
When you spend a lot
spectacular.
of time at sea, you have nothing else to do but to talk to
Yeah,
your fellow
watches.
crewmates.
True.
Right. That's fair.
So you could say we see eye to eye.
No, I didn't see another one.
Uh-huh.
Well, you guys
What-
let
what
me know
else
when
do you
we
say?
get there.
Eh. That note, I think I'm gonna try and get dried off before I get too cold.
We can hang you off the sailing. The wind will just blow right through you.
Can't see anything. It's a bunch of plants in my face.
Yeah, they say that too, I guess.
I think I'll get dried off the boring way.
Roger.
Well,
That's fine too.
Who's
You
Roger?
know-
honest law, I don't I don't think hanging out the ceiling is particularly fun. So
I don't know. Have you ever tried it? Anyway, what time is it?
you're checking your sundial.
That was a dungeon master question, not a guy we're talking to question.
You think it's afternoon based on where the sun's at.
Okay, not too close to evening. Okay, I know what I want to do for the rest of the day, but I'll let everybody else go.
People always think it's called a harbor, but it's actually an arbor. They just add the H on for some reason.
Why would they do that?
I don't know.
That's dumb.
I agree.
So if the H is on there, is it silent?
Yes. I'm glad we could see eye to eye.
So it's our
Oh my god, how much does Nim have to pay this guy to teach Noah more common? That's all I can think about.
You seem to be enjoying yourself here, Noah. I think I'll let you have your conversation
I've got
with
you
him.
pegged as a seaman.
this is the first time I've ever been on the ocean.
But you're natural. You're able to handle the ballista fine. You're able to understand how to work with the sailors. You
You're saying
understand
I'm a
on how
natural
they
seaman.
work. What's that?
You're saying I'm a natural seaman.
Yes.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Although you're definitely the first blue seaman I've seen. Most of the time they're white.
Korshan is literally hiding her face during this conversation.
That's exactly why Nim is gonna bribe this guy. Like, he can see everybody else's reactions to this.
I don't know. I think Lola's more of a seaman. Learn how
We
to.
can have him aboard too. That's fine.
I don't know if I'd enjoy working on being on the sea for days on end. I like the feeling of the earth.
Months even.
I was being generous.
I'm being honest.
I guess that's better.
But you could say it's an honest month's work.
That's generous. Anyway.
You guys not even gonna introduce yourselves to each other?
This is the first mate. This is the first mate that's been talking.
This is One-Eyed Willie. This is Willie.
That's why he keeps making eye-to-eye jokes.
Oh, okay.
Because it's
Yeah.
One-Eyed
Yeah,
Willie.
yeah.
That's what tipped me off to who it was. It's the second
Oh.
time he made an eye-to-eye joke. I was like, oh, it's One-Eyed Willie.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is
Maybe
like a
I'm not the one that
random
needs
person.
common lessons. I think Nim needs a common lesson.
Maybe they both do.
Uh,
Being out of character,
Yeah,
not
both
paying
do.
enough attention.
Well, I am going to retire for the evening. Good conversation, Willie.
What do the rest of you do?
Lowell's gonna probably go on below decks to try and dry out so he doesn't freeze up on deck.
Okay.
And if it's still light out after he's done with that, he'll try and help with the boat for a bit.
So here's the real important question. Does Lowell have to change of clothing?
Nope.
All right.
Not of warm clothes.
Okay. So Lowell's going to be free balling for a while.
Well, he'll switch back to his normal clothes so he just won't have the warm winter clothes.
It's cold.
So I think in that case he'll stay below deck,
Okay. It's still cold.
but at least it's not as cold as being up on the deck in the wind.
Yes, that's true. Okay. Anybody else?
Cora's gonna go take a short rest, like
Okay.
an actual short rest.
Sure.
And then she's gonna go find Johnson and ask him if he will teach her how to navigate by the stars.
Sure. He seems
Ready with the
Okay
break.
with that.
We're almost there.
That's what I do tonight.
Just gonna turn around it and go ahead and drop it.
anybody else?
Yeah, the mention of short rest reminded me that I should probably have Lowell do the same thing.
I mean, I'm assuming at this point you're going to have to because you're staying underneath, drying off.
Yeah.
So. All right. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Talk amongst yourselves. That's not my.
Is it time for me to talk to him?
Yeah, I was waiting to see if that was what you were gonna do. I didn't want to do anything until you decided what you were doing.
No, you go first.
No, you go first.
She sells things too.
I'll go first after you.
It makes more sense for Noah to go talk to her first, so you go
Does
first.
it though?
Yes.
Does it though?
Yep. You can't argue with me
No.
on this one.
I can
Yeah, I guess I'll
try.
roll my hit
I can
dice.
certainly try. I'm not gonna short rest because we're gonna long rest later, right?
Yeah, what I really wanted was my wild shapes back, just in case of like a real
Mhm.
emergency. But
Mhm.
since Sai's not, I wasn't even gonna roll the hit dice. But since Sai's not here, I have time.
There's some barrels off her back here.
All my
I
stuff
vote-
is long rest, so it doesn't even matter.
I vote that Noah talks to
I've rolled 4 2s in a row.
Some goes back without dying.
Rough.
How about we talk to her at the same time, Tig?
Do you really want to do that?
Like we're both going to approach and be like, "Oh, hey, Nim, were you trying to talk to him? Oh, please go ahead."
Nope, bye.
Yeah, that's fine. 3, 4,
And then just like keeps walking.
But see, if you talk to him first, then I can eavesdrop.
You could, but
I found this shiny thing.
you
You're
can
thwarting my
you can
plans.
stop
Steve.
regardless of
I don't
when it
know.
happens.
I got a message in the
True.
bottle.
That's true.
Coming back.
All right, so what are you doing?
I'm gonna check on him after take.
No.
No, not after take. I will check on him.
Her door is currently closed.
Doosh, 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 doosh.
I'm busy.
Oh, okay. I'll come back later then. Just want to see how you're doing.
I'm fine. I just am. I was in the water for a while, so it's kind of cold.
Right. So I'll give you like 10 minutes then. Yeah.
You know
Or-
how hard it is to not want to use fire on a wooden boat? It's not easy to dry off without fire.
I mean, you could just put it out.
All right, sounds
Yeah.
good. Thanks.
I trust you.
Okay. Thanks, Papa.
Yep, love you. Oh yeah, control flames. Yeah, he'll like walk down the hall and remember, and he'll go back and be like, "Oh yeah, control flames. Maybe you should try that.
Got it.
Conjure water." Or something.
Okay.
I'm right here outside the door if you need me.
Oh my God. Dad, please leave.
Should I get your mother?
I swear.
Okay. Let me know if the fire's too much. And he'll leave. Name your turn.
I mean, could
No,
also
he won't
have
say
them do
that.
a
He
different
won't
night.
say that. He won't.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I could have him try knocking on the door, but I assume similar response.
Like, are you like immediately after Noah? has
No,
knocked on the door?
if he saw Noah leaving there or something, if he heard any of that, he wouldn't. So
Okay. So how long would you
Good.
wait?
We seen him.
Yes. Unless Nim is being deceptive.
I don't see why he would, but
So yes, you've seen him.
Hey there, Nim. What's going on?
hi. Nothing.
What you up to?
I wanted to talk to him, but I can do that later.
Oh, she's kind of busy right now. She kind of kicked me out.
Okay, got it.
I mean, you
Uh,
might have better luck, but I think she's drying herself right now.
Later.
Okay. That was a hell of a fight.
Yeah, I kind of thought we were all gonna die a couple times there.
Oh, really? I
No,
knew we'd be fine. Just it'd be really close.
Weren't worried when we were both knocked over on the boat there next to each other or anything.
Um,
didn't want to alarm you there, but I was kind of thinking about asking if you were really like 100% sure you were ready to talk to the Raven Queen, because it was maybe possibly going to happen sooner than you wanted to there. Fortunately, it didn't, but
I'm glad you did, because I
Yeah.
think that would have made me panic more
Mhm.
than would have been necessary during that fight. So,
yeah.
um, yeah, I mean, I think we would have been in more trouble if it had decided not to run away when it did. Like if it had fought us to the death.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. You think Im's done?
I have no idea. You want to check?
I mean, did you want to talk to her together, or?
I think that's like not a good idea unless there's like something you need to say to both of us.
Oh, really?
There's something you need to say to both of us that I don't know about.
I was just checking on how she's doing, but
Yeah, I'm sure if I'm there, she'll definitely tell you whatever it is you want to hear.
is that sarcasm?
Yes. Why?
I was just wondering. I'm trying to get better at spotting it.
Oh, you're doing better.
Is that sarcasm?
No, that was actually not sarcasm.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to go rest for a bit now because my body still aches.
Huh?
I will check on him later. Do let me know if something happens.
Sure. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Korshan has been there the whole time.
Yeah.
Does Noah go back?
Bex has been with you the whole time.
Aiden, does Noah go upstairs?
Yes.
What's Nim do?
Oh god, that's a good question. This seems like bad time to go talk to her based on that information.
You see the little smoke coming out from the door.
Oh. Okay. Maybe
Roshana's gonna kill me.
it might be okay to check from the other side of the door. Other side of the door is fine. Hey Em, everything okay in there?
Kind of.
Define kind of.
Everything's in control.
Is that why there's smoke coming from under the door?
Maybe.
You in control of whatever's making the smoke?
I mean, if you want to come in and help, that's fine.
Okay, got it. Okay, yeah, if he can do that.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Seems like a bad idea, but
you open the door and
Yeah.
sure enough, M's naked and she has a little bit of fire and it's trying to dry off her clothes. And she's like, I mean, I can control the flame. I just don't know how to stop the smoke.
Nim sort of like trying to give her as much privacy as he can with like trying not to look directly at her, but how does he even have anything that can help with the smoke? Probably not. Cool, he's got a spell that can make more fire. Invisibility, which does nothing.
Lowell, you could probably hear this at this point because the rooms are like next to each other.
Okay. Is everything okay over there?
Sure, everything's fine. Isn't that right, Nim?
Yeah, we're handling it.
Are you sure?
Super sure.
You're not burning the boat down, are you?
Nope.
Opposite.
Even M's like, what the fuck is the opposite of burning the boat down?
Look, are there any blankets in here? We need to throw something on the fire.
Sure, there's one over on the bed. Just go grab it and hand it to me.
Okay. We'll do that. He's not smart.
You try to do that. Now you
Yeah.
still have burning.
So you're
Okay.
so you're pouring water into the boat?
No? What?
But he said it was the opposite of burning the boat down.
Yeah, I don't know what that means either. Nim, you're going to the wall. Nim, you're running into the wall.
Give me better directions, please.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Uh-huh.
Approach me
Uh-huh.
this way.
Yep.
Thank you. She takes the blanket from you.
All right, now throw it on the fire.
She's like, all right. Throws it on the fire.
There's a fire in there?
Look, Lowell, it's under control. It's fine.
We know what we're doing.
I mean, if you want to come in here and help, that's fine too.
I mean, I don't really recommend it, though. You probably want to, I don't know, maybe find some water and just leave it outside the room.
But I thought you said you had it under control.
I think at this point, Coruscant will probably wake up, or because she was also taking a short rest too.
I was taking a short rest. I also would have taken, like, laid out my warm clothes because I also went in the ocean and am in my regular traveling clothes now. So I'm also cold. I'm just going to wordlessly
Between
walk
all those
over
rocks.
to whatever the fuck's happening.
I mean, you see some smoke pouring out of Im's room because the door is open. I don't think.
Yeah.
I'm just going to walk over and look inside.
I'm hard
you see
turned
a
all the
naked
way.
Im and an Im looking at a fire that is smothered with a
Everybody
blanket
turn.
that doesn't seem
Go.
to be working that well.
Put it out with control flames.
Now raise it.
What is going on in here
I was trying to dry out my clothing.
with fire?
Yes.
On a
Don't
wooden
rat your
boat.
pop out. Don't.
Your papa said it was fine. I'm sorry. Sorry, Papa said it was fine, not your papa.
So you were using fire to dry your clothes, but you weren't using control flames to put out the fire.
It was
All right,
under
we're going
control.
in.
Then why is there a blanket that's almost
Can't
sm-
really.
s-
Had to put-
scorched?
Nim said to put the blanket on the fire, so I obliged.
I think Nim is just trying not to look at you right now.
Might want to cut a sail.
Okay.
Nim,
Cut a sail.
she can't control fire.
What?
That works.
She could. Did you see how I put it out? Have you noticed that everything I can do and anybody else can do, Im can also do?
I just couldn't control the smoke. That was the problem.
And the blanket was supposed to help with that?
Nim suggested it, so I was like, sure, why not?
That's what I learned for
Okay.
putting fires out.
I'm just gonna. The room isn't like
That was easy.
on fire. Yeah, I'm just gonna. You guys got this.
Bye.
Careful, please. Keep the fire controlled, okay? As I'm walking.
So there was a
Yeah,
fire.
it's fine. See, Lowell, we had it under control.
Yep, no more fire.
Good God, people.
Are you okay,
Bye.
Nim?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay, but it sounds like you're okay. So,
Yep. I'm fine here.
and you're okay from earlier?
Mm-hmm. Glad to know that you're checking on me.
I mean, I do care that you're okay.
I know. I believe you.
I mean, I wanted to talk to you, but this it now seems like it's now a bad time because it seems like a bad time if you've got to dry your clothes off and
Not a bad time for me. Why would it be a bad time?
'cause maybe do you need to wait till your clothes are dry?
Why?
I mean, you're not wearing anything right now.
There's nothing wrong with nudity. I know mom's told me that a few times.
Okay, if you're sure.
I have no problem with it. I don't know why it bothers you.
Just not how I was raised.
Your father's a bit of a prude.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Oh, sorry, let me grab my notes real quick for something. Wrong notes. Why was I up at the top of my notes and not the bottom? Oh, it was for the dagger thing. That's why I moved to the wrong part. Sorry about this. Um, you're, I mean, so you're okay now, you're okay from earlier, everything's fine.
I'm confused. I guess you need to be a little more specific to find. You mean the fight? It sucked being grabbed by that creature, but for the most part, it didn't really hurt me.
What about before we got on the boat? Are you okay?
Uh, oh, you want to talk about that? I guess.
Uh, I know we can't avoid talking to each other, talking forever, so.
Is that a euphemism?
No.
Okay.
Only for Lowell. That's a Lowell, exclusively Lowell.
Okay. Sure, it was not great. I mean, there's no way to beat around it. It sucks when you feel a way that another person doesn't. I don't know what else to say about that.
I mean, I'm sorry you don't have to say anything else about it. I didn't mean for that to happen. But, I mean, I was hoping to say that at the very least, even when something like that happens, I mean, you're still going to have other options or opportunities. That's not the only chance you're ever going to run into.
Are there other people out there like you?
Maybe, I don't know. Not exactly me, but I found Clarissa and she's pretty similar, so I would say yes.
I'd almost be a little concerned if there was, considering what it is you can do.
Oh, you mean I don't know.
But yeah, sure. Look, I'll be honest. If you're here to console me about whether there's other, what's the term, fish in the sea, is the irony in that. I'll be very blunt. Please don't.
Got it.
But in terms of whether I'm handling it and I can move on, I'm pretty sure I can. I'd like to feel that this is proof of that. I'm not jumping you right now.
I mean, great self-control then, but that's a joke. Going to clarify. No, I do want to make sure that you're okay and you're able to handle what you're struggling with. Losing control, and I don't want you to feel like you can't ask for help when you need it. So
I appreciate what you're doing, Nim, but probably not the best time for that.
sorry, I'm not very good at this. Well, maybe I should go and just, whenever you're ready to talk, let me know.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, leave.
Okay. So you will close the door behind you. Anybody else doing anything?
I will say, probably on my short rest, I swapped my ring of protection out for the ring of warmth since I don't have my warm clothes. But I'll swap it back on my long rest because, yeah, I don't want to die if another Kezu comes out of the ocean tomorrow.
It's the Kezu's mate.
Yeah.
Because I figure
A
I'm going to be on the
Kezu?
deck all night or for several hours in the evening, learning how to navigate by the stars. I would really
Yes.
like to not freeze to death.
Yes.
But other than
Wow.
that, no. When I'm done learning how to navigate, I'll go find Noah and be like, "BB, I'm cold." Cuddle.
Dude, I have Firebolt.
No. First rule of survival: the best way to warm up is to get naked with another person and wrap yourself in blankets. It's the best way to warm up.
Why don't we just wrap ourselves in blankets and not naked?
Because you don't warm up as fast.
Really?
Really, this is a known fact among druids.
Among druids. Okay.
Yes, the people who live in nature.
Right.
Us.
Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I'm not even trying to hit on you right now. This is true.
Yeah. Let's get you warmed up.
Thank you. That is actually true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blows my mind, but I trust you.
Here.
I'm not gonna. Okay. Anybody else do anything?
Are we long resting or?
Yes. At this point, we're long resting, and I'm gonna have Corshana roll me in.
I think at some point while Lil was in his room, he'd try and meditate. He can't really do much in the way of training down here, but he'll still meditate.
Yeah. Considering the very cramped space, you're basically just gonna be able to clear your mind and just kind of, or at least that's up to you whether or not you want to. Like there's not a whole lot that can be done because most of the time it's when you're meditating, you're training and they don't speak. So it's up to you however you want your meditation to go.
Yeah, it just would be normal clearing his mind and all that.
Okay. Cool.
I'm
Corshana,
gonna be changing out some spells.
Sure. Corshana, make me an int check.
An int check?
Yeah.
14. That's pretty good for me.
What the fuck is that?
And Brett.
14,
I didn't even hear. I can't even hear him.
Ah!
Did you hear him that time?
I heard him that time.
It's funny because Bex was like 14. What the fuck is that?
Hey, for Korsha, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a very basic understanding of how to navigate the stars, of what he's doing, like how he has star charts to kind of understand where he's at. Though the biggest thing that affects that is location. Like his star charts work for his area, but if he moved, they would be different. So he's like,
Do you get is there like a North Star type thing at least to sort of get like a general idea of direction at night?
Yes.
Cool.
So he's like, okay, so based on the patterns that we have and the location that we have, we're probably somewhere in this area. And then as we continue moving along, like if we adjust our course, I can kind of narrow it down. And if we see any landmarks, but not that you usually see many landmarks out here, but if we did, that would help even more.
Makes sense. This is very
You have to
interesting.
hit it in a certain spot or anywhere.
But we're maybe another like day off course, I would say, day or two. Like it didn't drag us
From
very
being
far.
pulled. Okay, well, that's good. So how many days to the island? Do you think?
There's only. Are we?
Probably
are we
another 4
singing?
days.
Okay,
Oh God!
good to know.
No, I don't want to go.
Brett, please.
I'm trying to aim upwards.
Okay. Yeah, all of my friends know. That's good information. Does the place we're going have a name?
I'm stuck in it as it's sinking.
Yoga Island.
Oh, I should have guessed.
What do we do?
So it's a pretty obvious name. The guy who named it Australian? Just curious.
What's Australian?
Oh, sorry, that's an inside joke. Forgot I said anything. Okay, well,
Oh, did you make it to an island?
thank you for showing me some of this. It's really interesting, and I don't know, it gives you better appreciation for the night sky too. You're a good man, Johnson.
Thank you. I do my best.
It's very cold. I'm gonna go to bed.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Now I go find Noah.
Okay. We are moving on the days unless anybody says otherwise. 3, 2, 1. Day changed.
Yay! Oh, I have so many spells to fix.
Who's the
Yeah,
last
I'm
person to roll
fixing
fate?
mine.
I don't remember. Lol, roll fate.
I think we all went. Oh, yeah, there you go.
I'll just base it on who's been rolling fate today. Ooh,
+1.
these +1s are coming back.
It's because I haven't rolled yet.
Yet.
Turns out you
Yeah.
actually
You go south of
are
that,
a day ahead of schedule.
Nice.
I'm changing the spell throwing item
Ready
back
to
to
go
cure
when you go.
wounds.
Okay, let's raise the anchor and boogie.
Okay,
North.
the day is yours.
Ugh. Bleh.
Uh-huh.
I'm not happy. Oh, I thought I was on mute. Sorry. I don't like my spell list, but I don't know how to make it better. Oh. let's get rid of this.
Wall of fire.
Oh, I added that already, honey.
Wall of fire. 2 words.
But there's no ice.
I see the
All
box
of
there.
fire.
No, we went back.
And this is just multi-purpose.
Would Lowell's clothes be dry enough by this point?
Yes.
Okay, so he'd change back into those so he wasn't as cold.
Okay.
You know what's funny, Bex? I say that, but all the spells that I have prepped that I can choose to prep are support spells.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, if I don't get rid of any of my heals, lesser restoration, greater restoration, dispel magic, like, it doesn't leave me a lot of room to play, which I'm fine with. But
Yeah.
I just want to do a bit. I could have done a better job picking my spells for that fight, and I would like to do a better job of picking my spells for this travel.
So what's the secret to being a dragon?
Yeah, I think after changing clothes, Lowell will go back up on deck and go back to his helping out around the ship.
Okay. Anybody else?
Noah's gonna go check on him.
M's at the front of the deck. Front of the ship.
Oh, great. Hey, how did it go with drying your clothes yesterday?
It was okay.
Do I believe her?
That's up to you.
Can I make an insight check?
Getting ready to roll my
Sure.
deception. Do I need to roll if I have a +13?
No, you don't have to roll anything.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Your mic. Do you have a mic in front of you or a mic off your headset?
It's in front of me.
Okay. It's interesting.
Fine.
I don't know. It just is a little quieter than usual, but you're fine.
Oh,
I don't know why I thought you had. I guess it was Bex who has that. All right. Anyway.
yeah. I mean, it might just be ambient noise. I could probably
You're
shut off
good.
my.
You're good.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So how you been doing?
Ah. Good.
How is the inside of the?
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I wouldn't recommend it.
I wouldn't try it. Well, at least you're safe.
Mm-hmm.
How's being on the ocean? It's the first time for me.
There are a lot more creatures out here than you would expect, considering how little we can even see of it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's neat. How do you know that?
Mom.
Wow. That's pretty incredible.
Mm-hmm. You know, can't you put the spell in the ring?
Which spell?
What is it? Commune with nature?
It has to be from my spell list.
Really?
Artificial. It has to be something that I can cast.
Oh. Okay.
Fortunately, or else I'd put in some fancy stuff in there.
Mm-hmm. It's too bad.
I live with my limitations. Actually, that's not true.
All those limitations that you have.
That's not true. I've been improving myself over the years, but um, I don't know why I'm here exactly. I um, I think I had something to say, and I don't know if I have the. I think I just want to let you know that while I will say that whenever you're ready, you can always talk to me or whatever. I just want to let you know that I would like you to talk to me. I don't. I can't know what you're thinking unless you say it. You know.
Okay.
And I worry about you a lot.
Okay.
I think you would just put my mind at ease a little bit.
Okay. Sure. Understand. Kind of.
Is the water cold?
Extremely.
Okay, so note to self, avoid that.
It's freaking cold up here, and the water makes it even worse.
Ah, I see. Wind chill. Yeah, I can see how those together would make it extremely cold. Well, at least you're not cold anymore, right?
No.
Or less cold.
Yes, we took care of that. The clothing's fine. The boat's fine. Blanket's not fine, but that's okay. Figure that
Under
out.
the blanket.
Don't worry about it. Mom took care of it. Isn't that right, Mom?
I was there, and as soon as he started talking to Emma, I just quietly wandered off.
Okay, to be like, isn't that right, Mom? Oh, right. I mean, Mom took care of it, so.
As she does. You know, I almost went to go see Bahamut with your Uncle Nim, and then your mom let me know that that might be a bad idea.
Okay. Why would you want to go see Bahamut?
I had some questions for him, mostly about you, but I don't know everything, so I'm just trying to get as much knowledge as I can, you know.
Okay.
That day always comes back to me when Nivorn had Bahamut judge you. And as somebody who travels a lot with a person who can go from timeline to timeline, you know, the thought that Bahamut could have just easily said that you were evil scares me and kind of angers me.
Why?
Because I don't know what criteria he's using to make that call, which is mostly what I want to ask him. What makes a person good, you know? Like what is a good person? Am I a good person? Is
And
that
if you don't agree with this criteria, then what?
that is also a question that I struggle with. It makes me wonder if good and evil is subjective. I don't know sometimes, Amy. You think something that you're doing is right, and then it turns out that it's wrong. And all you can do is nod to the past and make adjustments for the future. I think that what makes a good person is someone who can look to the past and adjust.
What happens if the gods don't see it that way?
Um, well, then, it looks like we have a war on our hands, doesn't it?
So you're willing to fight them over what they think is right and wrong, but you won't let me fight them over you?
Here's the thing. I think if it comes to it as a last resort, sure, let's do it. But as it stands, I kind of agree with how do I say this? I don't necessarily disagree with the Raven Queen as it is. There's the difference. It's also different because it's not my call to whether or not somebody should fight for me, you know. But whether or not I fight for myself is different. Does that make sense? I don't want to. Just like you don't want to see me in trouble, I don't want to see you in trouble either.
I only want what's fair. If you're going to fight them over me, then you need to let me fight them over you.
If it comes to it. Deal? If it comes to it.
Deal.
Gotta let me have my case first.
Sure, but we're already talking about whether or not the gods don't have a perfect view on the system in the first place.
I haven't had a chance to talk to the Raven Queen, so I don't know.
You assume that she's going to care.
I do assume that.
That's a really big assumption to make on a being that's still a god.
Right?
And if you're wrong, then what? Do we even have a chance?
That's partly why I'm not in a rush to see her. I don't know if we have a chance. But I don't know. I just sometimes I feel like it's not enough for me to be the only one to forgive myself. And I'm looking for somebody else who can provide that for me. God love San Diego. Thanks,
Yeah.
Peace.
You want forgiveness? Why not look to the people that you wronged? However possible that might be.
You know, I've thought about that. And the idea of that is scarier than going to see the Raven Queen.
It makes more sense, does it not? Because who's to say the Raven's Queen speaking on their behalf?
I'm agreeing with you. Not as strong a person as you may or may not have thought I was.
I'm still here, though.
That's true. I don't even know how I would go about facing the people I've wronged.
You're still working on it. You're not running away from it. That means something.
It does. Came here expecting to give you advice, and seems like the tables have turned on me.
What can I say? I'm a fast learner.
That you are. And I think you're picking up a lot of the wisdom of your mother and your Uncle Lowell.
Still that alchemy jug?
Yes. Are you hungry for gold?
Thinking about it.
Oh,
I ran out of
really?
Bakers a while ago.
Oh, you did? Oh. How long a while ago?
A couple days ago.
Do I believe her?
That's up to you.
Let's see.
I wanted to get Sarai to help me with that, but talking to her is pretty awkward.
Right. Do you think it's going to be something that's going to be awkward forever, or you just kind of need time?
I don't know.
Because I don't think that that this type of awkwardness is necessarily worth losing the good people in your life over. So your mother might know she's better with people than I am. Or she seems to be.
I'll talk to her after this.
I think you've been adopted by a group of antisocials. So,
Communism? Sorry.
That would not be anti-socials. That would be socials.
The correct term is capitalism.
yeah. Okay.
Anyways.
You've been adopted by a group of capitalists.
Anyways.
But I really think that, it'd be nice if you could get past that with her.
I'm trying.
So on that note, how are things going with your Uncle Nim?
So that's what. Why don't you just be blunt about it? I was gonna ask Mom what you're even talking about.
You can't just go up to somebody and ask them something like that.
Trying to ken if they're your daughter. You literally did that to me.
At least this way it seemed natural.
Sure.
But anyway, you're deflecting.
Is it working?
No.
Damn it. I mean, I can make a joke here, but I feel it'd be in poor taste. The fact of the matter is, yeah, I still feel some attraction to him, and I'm controlling myself. I'm not doing anything about it.
This might be rude, but why?
Why am I not doing anything about it?
No, but what? No, I mean, why are you attracted to Nick?
This is really weird to talk about right now.
I am curious,
Really
but
weird.
it's not just you.
Are you trying to figure out who I'm gonna go date?
That's part of it. But
Now it's really weird.
okay, then no.
Too late. You already said it.
But part of it is, I'm just curious about what it is about Nick.
Oh God. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to take a page from Corshon's book. Nim's power excites me. I just want to take him to my room and just bang the shit out of him. I want him so bad, all right? I want him inside me every night, okay?
What do you mean take a page out of...
If I can make this super awkward, you're going to stop talking about it.
Okay. Does it have anything to do with his powers?
Yes. Absolutely. His power is intoxicating. It's like ambrosia. It literally turns me on every time I see him do anything about it or walk around with it.
So what does this have to do with being a page from Corshana's book? I feel like you're more hurt than I am.
Why is this not working?
I'm part robot now.
Oh my God. Look, Dad, I'm attracted to power. Okay? I don't know why. I am. Very powerful beings excite me.
Okay.
Nim is extremely powerful. Therefore, he excites me.
I see. Okay. I will have to have a discussion with Nim.
See if one of those discussions is whether or not he has any siblings that I can go bang.
I don't think that kind of power is genetic.
Unfortunate. Super unfortunate.
I'm pretty sure that's like a singularity type of thing.
Okay, well, I'm going to walk away now because this backfired horribly. Bye.
Stay safe. I care about you.
Ah!
Why Nim? Because to Noah, Nim is not the most charismatic person. Yet he has like a natural like charisma that oozes out of him. So it's very interesting to Noah. Like, huh. That worked. That worked, didn't it? Wow. Okay, I will ponder that as I go to my room.
Okay. Oh boy. All right. I mean, it's still the day, so if anybody else wants to do anything.
Yeah, I'll resume my place at the bow of the ship once the two of them clearly have run away at full sprint from each other.
I mean, Im's the one who's moved away fast. I think Noah's more just pondering at this point.
No, Noah's
Yeah.
was walking away like this.
Yeah.
Muttering
I will
something.
be curious and definitely not ask because it seems like way too soon. But yeah, she for sure wandered off once they started talking, and she'll go back once there's nobody there anymore. But that's kind of her plan for the day. She's going to cast me with nature a little more often than she has been, just because she kind of wants to like feel comforted by the presence of like normal things in the ocean after yesterday. But that's, yeah, she's around, but she's not doing anything specific.
Okay.
Just helping with the boat still.
Cool. Nim?
Oh boy. Everybody's already busy doing stuff. I could talk to Carissa, but other than that, I don't really have a specific plan for the day.
Okay. Then we will transition to the night.
Go ahead, Aiden. You look like you're about to say something.
Nope, you
say
don't
it.
know that.
No, go ahead.
You don't know.
No,
No,
please,
Go
please.
ahead.
We do. No,
You're
we
the
do
one who
know that.
inhaled first.
No, we do
You
know
inhaled
that.
First.
No.
You
You
inhaled
first.
No.
My idea's totally throwaway. It's not good. You go.
I'm gonna go talk to Nim.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that okay, Take?
Oh, it's always okay.
Sick. Where is Nim?
At night, since he's got like the third or last shift or something, he'd be in his room at night. Yeah,
Can I chat with you a bit?
sure. Come in.
You'll open the door. You walk in. First of all, how are you doing?
Fine. How are you?
I am doing. You know what? I'm confused.
Uh-huh. I mean, I don't really like where this is going so far, but go on.
I spoke with him earlier.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how to put this. The power that you possess attracts people. Name. Why?
I mean, I've gotten that a lot before. That's pretty normal.
What? How is that normal?
Coming from a rich family, that's you. Oh, I mean, are you talking about something different? I feel like we might
No,
be
I mean
different
like
things here.
not like status power, like the things you can do kind of power. You know, the one that attracts patrons and clouds you from the gods.
What else is it doing?
It attracts the likes of my daughter.
I don't think I understand what you mean.
All I'm saying is, I know you're in a relationship with Carissa, and I hope that if you have to let her down, please let her down as gently as you can.
I don't understand what's happening here.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know either. I was just kind of walking around thinking about what you had told me about being attracted to you, and I just kind of found myself in front of your door. So I just thought I'd ask. Um,
You're asking if I know that she was or why she was? Because
yes, both.
uh, I mean, I didn't know until the thing that happened before we got on the boat, but once
Okay.
that happened, I kind of got a little hint that might have something to do with it, but I didn't know that was like 100% of it, because that's not what I thought it was about.
Well, either way, I trust you, Nim. So
Do you? Because, like, your body language says you don't.
I totally trust you. I'm just worried. That's two different things.
Worried about what specifically?
I'm just worried about the party dynamic. Um, but I trust you make the right decision with regards to um, really shouldn't have skipped common lessons. Um, I, I just trust that you'll do right by her. That's all I'm saying.
We've both established I already have a girlfriend, right?
Yes, yes,
Cool. Just checking. You've
yes.
met her before, right? Corisa? You've met
Oh,
Corisa?
and be traveling, we will be traveling with him, which is why I
Yes.
say that. I Nim, I
Mm-hmm.
made you that amulet. I know
Yeah.
about your relationship.
Yeah, I'm just double
See?
checking because, like, the things you're saying are leading me to think you seem to think that I'm gonna sleep with him or something. Like, that's
No,
the
I'm
vibe
saying
I'm getting
when I
from
say
what
do
you're telling
right by her, when I say do right by her, I'm saying don't do that. Unless you, yeah, I'm saying don't do that.
Got it.
Oh man, if she heard this conversation I'm having with you right now, she would kill me. Um, I don't know why I'm here.
Because you don't want your daughter sleeping with me?
I have nothing against you personally, Nim.
I kind of want to insight check that. I'm probably gonna get a battle roll anyway, but I feel like in this situation with everything that's been said so far, there would be like an insight check to that. Great.
Um, I mean, he doesn't. You know,
Yeah.
he doesn't. He just doesn't.
You just get that like slight squint look of like I like trying to trying to figure it out. Like, are you being serious? And then yeah.
Noah's not like um. I hope she doesn't sleep with you, but like more like if it happens in the right circumstances where you're not like with Cora Issa for some reason.
I mean, I can't tell if you're telling me to stay away from her or you're like giving me some weird future blessing because like it's getting really, really weird.
Um, maybe I should talk less.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to this. You've also met my father. He would pretty much just tell me I'm not allowed to date anyone that he didn't already approve of, so it's kind of new to have any freedom of any kind from anyone. I didn't really know what to expect.
Okay.
Actually expecting a little more yelling.
Oh, from me?
Yeah.
Because my daughter's attracted to you?
Yeah.
I can't. That's not the part that I have a problem with. I'm just worried about the awkwardness moving forward. So as long as we can keep that under wraps, I'm fine.
I mean, you saw I tried talking to her, but it really didn't go well. I think
Were
I
you
might have
there
made
when the
it
fire
worse.
happened?
Yeah, I mean, I went to help put out the fire, and
Oh, so you were there.
yeah,
What happened to the blanket?
I tried to put out the fire with it.
Did it work?
No.
Okay. Listen, I'm not trying to tell you not to or to go actually and be with my daughter. Oh God, I can't. So this is the cringe that she was talking about. But all I'm saying is that whatever happens, let's just try to minimize the awkwardness.
Okay, how do I do that?
I have no idea. That's why I
Great.
said I trust you, Nim.
Great, no problem.
I said I trust you because I have zero advice.
Mm-hmm.
I've been in this situation before, and I didn't handle it well. So good luck to you.
Thanks.
If anything, learn from my mistakes.
What do I not do? What did you do that I shouldn't do?
He'll think back a bit. I guess just don't like remind her that you said no. Like don't make it a constant reminder.
Oh, how come we didn't talk yesterday?
Because you didn't want to go talk to him with me. You said no to that. And so I went first and then I left.
Oh, you're right. I'll try to not do that anymore.
Yeah. So a lot to think about. I'm gonna leave now.
Yep.
And I'm sorry.
Okay.
He'll kind of step backwards.
Wait, is that like a future I'm sorry or like a current I'm sorry?
Yes.
I don't like that answer.
He's gonna leave.
Okay.
Thanks, Tig.
No problem.
Oh God, that was so awkward. Oh God.
I was trying to make it worse by like misinterpreting things on purpose.
It didn't help that I actually didn't know what I was doing there. I know that I wanted Noah to talk to you, but he wasn't sure and I wasn't sure what we were gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
That's.
I was like, the way that you.
God, I'm so glad I didn't go first.
So anyway, you guys said the same backs.
That would not have happened if I had done my thing. So I'm glad I didn't do it. I will save my thing for another time.
I'm curious.
Okay.
I wanted to do the misinterpreting, like when he said the thing about like the power thing, and I just immediately was like, how would my character misinterpret this? He would just think you're talking about like general, like, you know, like
No, not that.
status, like he would be used to like hearing that phrasing, but not
And
like,
then think bigger.
yeah.
So funny.
Comedy of errors, that conversation was.
Oh, good.
Oh,
You need to
God.
take Aaron Burr's advice.
Oh, thanks, Aiden.
Oh, thank you. That was just super. That was challenging.
I'm sorry.
Didn't know where to go with that.
I think you did a good job because Noah was in sort of like felt like a threat, like slightly threatening aura, even though he wasn't like threatening tone.
It was
Like,
funny because
the body language you were doing on camera was like,
it's funny because I hadn't considered that that Nim possibly thought Noah was there to scream at him. So that was funny.
Amazing.
The other two here, so they're in food range.
Oh, so
it
good.
was either yell at him or like threaten him to like stay away from him or something. Like he's like, I don't understand where this is going, and you're not getting angry, but like I can't. Like it's Noah's a hard read for him because like Noah can like show some of the body language. But he doesn't get like angry and like tone or like yelling most of the time.
Yeah, like, the thing is, Noah doesn't really understand polyamory.
Mhm.
He doesn't really even understand monoamory. So
The thing that
like,
he's in,
yeah.
also confusing.
So
Was that what he was trying to like hint at? Because
coming.
did not
He's-
pick up on that at all.
he was basically trying to hint at like
Can you
like
dig it?
hey, if you end up switching partners, sure, but like don't lead her on or
Mhm.
something like that, you know.
That is the mistake that Noah made that Nim could learn from. That Nim even pointed out to Noah earlier in the game was like, dude, just make a decision and stick to it.
Yeah, exactly. So Noah's like, yeah, you can just learn from my mistakes.
It's like, wait, which one?
All of them. I didn't use a singular, but I said it in plural. Specifically, the moment when we were in a therapy session and Korshan was super mad at Noah because I, the player, left her out of the thanks. So bad. So bad.
Fuck it. I'm over it.
Oh god.
So not over it. Not even a little bit over it.
And
Yeah.
another thing.
Like,
Welcome back, Silent.
welcome back.
So what were you gonna do, Bex?
Yeah, Bex.
Yeah, what were you gonna do?
Yeah, Bex.
Yeah, Bex.
Yeah, Bex.
No, I'll do it. I can do it
No.
anytime. It does not need to be tonight.
Yeah, but it can be tonight.
Okay.
Do it.
I'm just kidding. You don't have to do it if you don't want
Or
to.
don't do it.
It doesn't have
mean-
to be tonight.
Yeah, I will do it another time. It's
Okay.
fine. It's really not important.
Okay.
You want like right
Well,
where
fine.
Does anybody do anything else during the night?
bingo.
I'm trying to give you a break, Aiden.
Hey, I had Thai tea like at 4, 5 o'clock. I can go for
It's wired.
for.
Maybe tomorrow night.
Don't think there would be much else that Lowell would do for the night.
Okay. Morning arrives. It is the next day. Tig, roll me fate.
You got it. Oh yeah.
Oh.
That's my kind of fate roll. That's a what? -2?
Oh Lord! I look away for a second. Take now.
What?
It's because you took your eyes off the ball, Aiden. It's bad
Yeah.
juju.
So even had a 1 in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody who comes up on deck find that it's very foggy.
Okay.
Oh man. If only I had taken that wind spell that I was thinking about taking. Every fucking day, guys.
As soon as you
Not
start.
icy, but foggy.
I have a feeling this might slow us down a bit.
Another captain's chest over here.
Seems like we're destined to be on this boat for a while longer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Woo!
not a one thing that
Make it
can
money.
help with fog, guys.
I got
I could have things that help with fog, but I don't have them today.
I
Nice.
guess in theory I could have burned a luck and tried to reroll another
Okay.
dice, but I think it's
Got it.
too late. Let's leave it.
There's
Let's have fog.
there's nothing I can really do.
I don't even have the gust cantrip, man. Nothing. I didn't take any wind spells. I thought about it and I didn't do it.
I think we got.
Don't look at me like that, husband.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's okay. I will
All right, well.
come back and harpoon it.
If there's nothing to look out on for the day,
Harpoon it.
boo. I mean,
I mean, it's not like you're
I
really
assume
looking
they're-
at anything anyways. You're just looking at the open ocean that doesn't have much there.
yeah. Are you
I'll bring rock.
serious? Wait, are you serious?
You're communing with nature, which is you're talking with the animals underneath the surface.
Okay, but you're telling me you've never been out in the open ocean and like sat at the edge of a boat and like looked out in the ocean and just been like, holy fuck, this is the coolest, most beautiful, most expansive thing in the universe.
I have in the
You need to spend more
Philippines, yeah,
time on
it's
the beach,
amazing.
man.
I have been to the beach. To me, it doesn't hit me that way.
When you're going
like-
from island to island in the Philippines, it is an experience. It's real nice.
Like literally leave me on a cliff overlooking a beach for eternity. I could watch it forever. I love the ocean. I will still commune with nature from time to time. It's not like I won't, but it's instead of like placing myself at the bow of the ship, I'll probably bug Noah and see if I can help him with any of his projects.
Oh, you're assuming he's working on stuff. Oh,
Is that something you can do?
I mean, she has been basically on her own at the front of the boat the whole time, so she's just like, "Hey, what you working on? Do you need help?"
You'll notice
Actually-
Anne, like hovering nearby every single time.
Yeah.
Like she's
Actually-
been, she, like looks and like tries to get away without being
making a tiny pivot.
spotted. Not
Like she's
Okay.
spying on us?
not spying. What's she's like
she's observing.
Curious.
she's man, what's the word I'm looking for? Like she's not doing it overtly, but she's trying to do it not suspiciously. She just seems to be checking on you and then leaving immediately.
So I don't think Noah's working on anything. I think actually he would have joined Korshana there and started asking about the open ocean
What's that music mean?
because he's not familiar with it and her experiences with communing with the nature here. So
Okay.
that's probably what he's doing.
She will happily talk to you about that pretty much for an entire day. Although at some point, if Im keeps coming, Im like comes around. If we're doing that like most of the day, she just keeps coming around. At some point, a few hours, and I'll be like, "Do you know what it's about?"
We have space here if you want to sit with us.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Are you sure? You could probably tell him even more about the ocean than me.
Oh my god, no.
Sorry, none. You should probably learn how to sneak from one of
Light
us
them on
too.
fire. Fuckers.
You guys are terrible at sneaking.
Yeah, probably Lowell.
Not from us. Not from us. Lowell.
No, you two have your time. It's fine. It's great. You do.
No,
You do.
what do
So
you need,
you can sit
No,
in
it's
between
fine.
us.
No, it's okay. It's fine. You two have your thing.
honey?
Look,
honey.
what?
There's so much
Come
space
here.
in between
Two
us.
parents
dude.
thing. Okay, it's cool. I get it. It's fine.
Come here,
Yeah.
Are you
please.
sure?
Fire.
I really don't want
There's
to.
nothing in front of us right now.
Well, we want
Okay.
you to.
All right, fine.
Just for a second. You can sit down and then get back up.
Or
Trying to shoot the captain at the top.
All right, so what you doing? Why are you spying on us? What's up? What's going
I
on?
wanted to talk with you.
Me
Yes.
or Papa or both of us?
Should.
No, you.
She
Oh.
hates talking with me. Because I'm
No, that's not true.
This is why I didn't want to have this conversation.
Okay, Papa, come back in 20 minutes.
Okay, all right. I'll
That
start
was
the
our-
timer.
Okay, I love you. Goodbye.
All right, bye. I miss you guys. As he's walking away.
Soon. Come back soon.
this. I hate everything about it.
You're disabled?
You know, I'm very good at seeing things. It's kind of my thing.
Yes, I
I'm not stupid.
guess so.
So if you
I
had
mean,
just
I
tapped me
keep
on the
that so
shoulder and been
low
like,
On this rock here.
hey,
Keep
Mama,
me
can I
up.
talk to you? That would have been way less weird.
Keep us
I was
moving.
also letting you do your thing.
Should be good.
Well, your
It's
Papa
not
had
my
plenty of
fault.
time.
You literally can see the world at the same time,
I
okay?
think we're good.
Yes, but you do know about it.
Sure, but like I have to be there to see what you're doing. And then when I see you're occupied, I leave. Is that
Well,
not fair?
Where's the port? From?
I guess that's a fair point.
Cannons are back
But,
online.
you know, your Papa and I had
Nope,
plenty of
just
time to
kidding.
talk about our theories about what's in the ocean. It's okay to interrupt us. Like, we're together most of the time.
Yes, and that time I don't really want to interrupt.
Ow.
Yeah, well, were we naked?
Oh, the mask. Oh, the mask.
Then you're good.
Great.
We're gonna collide.
Like, you realize that our universes revolve around you, right? Because you're like the most important thing in the world to us. So you can come
Light
talk
up.
to us anytime, is my point.
We're on fire.
Okay.
No, what were you curious about?
We're pulling away.
You did all this weird shit specifically to get to talk to me. Your Papa's
Oh.
gone for 19 more
I gotta get
minutes.
us through these
What's
rocks.
up?
Oh shit.
How do you get over someone?
I'm gonna go through the middle. I am.
Like, you're asking me how you get over someone that you're romantically interested in?
Yes, you're turning.
Or
Pull.
physically interested in?
I mean, yes, let's go with that one.
Is that the?
That one
Where's
I
the
have a little
island
bit more
we're trying to
experience
get
with,
to?
so
No.
that's a little easier for me. It happens. I don't know. For me,
They're coming back.
I don't know if I would suggest that you do as I would do in this situation.
Okay, they're coming. They're coming after us here.
Okay.
I tend to
You try and cut them off. in
attempt to
front
be
of us?
self-aware here. I tend to look for distractions when I'm unhappy with things. And I don't know that that's a very good way to handle
Oh.
stuff,
All right.
Okay.
but
All right. Go look at the map right now. and
usually
let
when
me
I
know
get
if we're
rejected,
going
I
the
just
right
go
way,
find someone who
because
won't reject me.
I think it's to the right up here.
And I don't know that that was very healthy.
Okay.
I think
I think it just
I think
takes
we're
time,
almost there.
to be honest.
Well, I guess time is one thing we have. So
Yes.
okay.
I mean,
think we're almost
I
there.
also think, don't put yourself in a situation, don't set yourself up for failure.
Okay, well,
You know what I mean?
No, I really don't actually know.
I'm
what you mean.
not looking at the map. Hold on.
Like, when you are interested in somebody, you want to be around them. You want to talk to them. You want to
Go!
whatever else with them, right?
Everybody!
You like are drawn to be in their presence, right?
Now get
I
ready
would
to raise it.
suggest potentially
Raise it. Raise it. Raise it.
subverting that instinct as much as you can.
So stay away.
Not
from
avoiding them altogether necessarily, but like not putting yourself with that person extra,
The capstan's broken. Hold on.
right? Because like there's almost like a
There we go. Now we're
God,
going.
I'm really bad at explaining this. There's like an
Real
instinct to
on the-
like go
real on the sails,
reaffirm
'cause
that
now-
you're sure
now,
they're not
you
interested,
should
right?
move
Because you're
about one.
hoping they'll change their mind, and you're just setting yourself up to get hurt, reopen that wound, and like not be able to move on.
I don't see them.
Did I explain that okay? I know I didn't do it well.
Nope, they're on our left now.
Yeah.
Brett,
Thank
can
you.
you talk instead of screaming, please? I'm begging you.
It's no, it's going.
He didn't even hear me. Hold on.
I know.
Remember to beat him over the head with the M plushie.
I should have. I should have just thrown him at him.
Man,
Sorry.
if only you had like a volume control, you'd be like, all right, we got to turn that back down a little bit.
It's like it's not even a problem that he's talking. It's that she's screaming. Oh, okay, sorry.
I have to fix the wheel. I can't.
It didn't stick. I'm sorry, guys. It's hard for me to focus. Like it's not just.
Well, unless you want us to smash right in that rock.
I think I get it. I don't know how to do it without looking like I'm avoiding the person though.
Yeah, I mean, I think also when you are around that person trying to be normal with them, eventually, fake it till you make it. Eventually it will feel normal again. It will.
I hope so, because right now it doesn't feel like that.
I hate to see you torturing yourself like this a little bit.
Yeah, I got a giant rock. The one we cut
I
through.
don't really have
They're
a
coming
choice.
up behind us again.
I get that for sure.
The wind changed. We're sailing into it again.
I spent a lot of time trying to get over your father, like a lot of time, and doing a really bad job at it.
Yeah, but it worked out.
Dead ahead. Okay.
It worked out because
they're gonna be coming
he
up
had
on our
feelings
left
for me the whole time and decided that it was like bad for me and was trying to protect me like a fucking dingus. But I think it's
I'm not catching up right now.
if what you're saying about it being mostly physical is true, that's a lot easier to move on from. And as your parent, it's my aspiration that you're better than me at the things that I am not good at. So hopefully you do it better than I did.
We're almost
I
there.
mean, I need to get 2 husbands.
I mean, that's not what I meant. But if you want 2 husbands and both your husbands want to be both your husbands, and I don't see what the problem is. It's all about everybody being on the same page if you're going to try and do that, though. Trust me. This I have a lot of experience in.
I am. Peace.
Not just 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is there a limit?
I would assume theoretically it's harder and harder to get more people on the same page the more you expand that. But
we're gonna hit the dock. That was fine. We made it.
Also, the Feywild's a fucking crazy place, so
That.
kind of different.
Got 1 piece of wood.
I hope I helped. I don't feel like I helped.
No, I think I kind of expected an answer. I just was hoping there was a secret.
Great success.
I think the secret is to focus on the future.
Now that we've rammed the dock. Look at that perk job. Was this dock fucked like this before I hit it?
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Okay, I'm just gonna
And
put
focus on the
everything
things that are good in
shore.
your life.
Yeah.
Like how cool your mom is.
You know, I can set you on fire so you can be warm too.
I am fine. My warm clothes are dry now. I would prefer if you didn't set me on fire. PvP is not really like cool, man.
I don't know if you guys grab it.
I'm not
Yeah.
immune to fire damage.
You're lying.
I'm not immune to fire damage. You burned my
Oh.
hands like 6 days ago.
I thought you said you were immune to fire damage.
No, 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 no.
Whoa, what just happened? That was weird.
Okay.
I dropped the
no,
crate on the
I'm
and
gonna
I
leave
teleported
you
back into the ship.
Sorry, I
was
wasn't better at that than than you as you were expecting. I apologize.
It's fine.
I'll keep
Thanks.
trying to be good at it. Come talk to me anytime.
Will do.
Okay. If your father's like skulking in a corner, you can send him back over here.
She will mumble to herself. She's like, I wonder what the fair like.
Oh, stop. Get back here right now.
She's like, what?
Nose like was coming out of wherever he was skulking from, but then as soon as he hears it, he's gonna go back to where he was skulking from.
Tim's gonna look at like me
well, somebody
and
should
like look around for
try to
Noah.
sell the stuff, and the other two should try and. I'll stay on the ship, and you can try and pull in more.
Okay.
I guess. I
What?
don't know.
I'm going to strongly urge you against that curiosity that you just voiced.
But you said it was a wild time there.
Okay, let's go sell.
A horrible, horrible place. Horrible. Nothing worse has ever happened to me. And that's saying something, because you've been with us for some of the horrible shit that's happened.
Is there a chance? Or is it just straight no?
Of what?
Of anything good coming from there?
This is tricky to explain. There
Okay.
is, for every give, there's a take with them. And they get to take slightly more than you get.
I don't know where these suits
Always.
go.
So, sure, I got to go to some wild parties, but I also had half of my soul ripped out of my body for 40 years. So, like, they seem fun and fantastical and delightful and wonderful. And maybe for 5 minutes it is that. But they always win. That's what they do.
Okay.
I've been holding on to this rant for a long time, and there's a lot more of it that I won't shower on you right now. But I fear basically nothing except for her.
Apparently, she gave me a fruit crate to collect fruit.
Just, I need you to know that.
Okay.
I want
Just keep
you to have as
delivering
little
everything.
to do with them. I mean, that's what I want. I'm not unaware of the fact that I have no control over that, but I want you to have nothing to do with them.
Yeah, parlay.
I just need you to know all those things.
Okay.
Sorry I yelled to get you back here.
No, it's fine.
You kind of
I thought
talked
we
about my
almost
worst
sunk
fear.
that ship.
I got a little panicked.
It's all right. The
So
whole ship
respawn
knows it's
point.
cool.
Well, they also know you're my kid, so like, how surprised are they going to be?
That's fair.
Okay. Now I will let you leave. I'm sorry, I delayed your progress.
Okay.
Ugh.
Better to sell it now.
I mean, the best part is there's only one stair that goes up to the bow of the ship, so it's not like Noah can really like hide.
Noah's like off the side, like, is it okay to? Am I good?
Oh, once she leaves, sure.
The skull lady is straight across as you're coming off the pier.
Yeah, you can come back.
Yay!
How'd it go?
What?
Bad and
I
then
guess-
worse.
Cool.
I mean, I don't think that I like scarred her for life or anything, but I don't think I did a very good job there either.
I'm sure you did fine. Can't be worse than conversations I have with her.
Yeah, she just asked me for advice about sort of the one thing I've never done successfully.
Which is,
Get over somebody.
Oh, our boat disappeared. Oh.
I mean, so I tried to give her what I think
look at that last
works, but I try to come from personal experience where I can, and yeah.
Where were you bringing the castaway chest to?
yeah, that made sense. I mean, if you can't come from personal experience,
Gold
then
border, got it.
where are you coming from, right?
Well, we can get it.
Yeah.
Especially with
And
something like that.
Yeah, it's just hard because, you know, I don't know how to make her think anything other than if she just keeps
If you
pining,
cast the
eventually the person she's interested in will just change their mind. Do you know what I mean?
Bullying myself out.
Yes. Actually, I had a
Yes,
talk
one
with
beer.
Nim.
Oh, did you?
I don't know if it went well. I don't know
Yeah?
if I'm good at this whole advice thing.
I think it depends on the subject, my love.
But basically, I was like, whatever you do, let's try to memorize the awkwardness that's going on at the party.
So how do we, after we solve this, how do we get
He
it?
asked me how to do that, and
we have quite a lot left.
well, I think I should. What I didn't tell him, and I'm not thinking now about it, I should have told him that probably not a good idea to lead her on, and try not to constantly remind her about
Yeah, I memorized where everybody is.
the state of the relationship. I don't know. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Yeah.
All those
Oh,
symbols.
I didn't give. I mean, I told him to, you know, keep herself out of extra situations where she's alone with that person. You know, because I think that
You mean me?
hurts. Yeah, yes. But she didn't say that, so I'm trying to give, you know, I'm trying not to make any assumptions, but I know. I know.
Does she think we don't know?
I just think she doesn't want to say his name, to be honest.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have said his name then.
No, I think it's fine. I just think she is struggling with it.
I'm gonna keep
Maybe
this
she was
alive.
hoping I wouldn't catch on to who she was talking about. I don't know.
He what worries me is that it's I think that a large part of it is who Nin is in
We
terms
gotta
in
put
the
the
scope of
fruit- the fruit
like
one back on,
destiny
and we gotta put this treasure one back on.
and what Nim can do that she
Oh, really?
finds attractive, which
You mean all the
It'd be
things that
harder
make
to-
me want her to be interested in him the least?
We're almost done.
yes.
Name's how we're moving as fast
Got
as
it.
we
And
can.
why I ask
Great.
why Nim?
10,000.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't get it either.
I just worry that
Everything's
I just
automatic.
worry that that aspect of it might make it harder to let go.
Yeah, I'm sure.
'Cause
She did sort of
Nim's only
talk
gonna
about
get
it more as
stronger.
like, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, good point.
And there's nothing we can do about it except give her the best advice we can. She's gonna feel as she feels.
Shreddy hates talking to me.
She does not hate talking to you. Where are you getting this idea?
Well, it's less hate might be a strong word. She finds it severely discomfortable.
I mean, I just did that to her too. It happens to the best of us. She wants to fight gods for you. She does not hate you. What, like?
No. I didn't say she hated me. She hates talking to me. Two different things.
I see. Also, I did a little mini rant on the Fae. That was the second thing. Just FYI.
Yeah.
She expressed curiosity, which is partially my fault because I mentioned them.
Feel free to make it less than a mini rant.
I am saving the big guns. Saving the big guns for a more dire situation. This was idle curiosity, which I hope I just nipped it in the bud.
Oh.
But you know Corice is going to come around and it's going to get worse.
Are you telling me it's possible that her attraction will shift from Nim to Coriisa?
Look at the map though where I am. I might have to be
I-
on it, you guys.
I didn't think of that until you said it. No.
Coriisa's pretty powerful. And part red dragon.
Stop talking. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Anyway,
No, you're right. You're totally right.
We were talking about the ocean last time.
I can think of something worse than her being really attracted to Nim and making the party awkward. And that's her being attracted to Corey. So, oh my god. Because you know, at least Nim is trying to protect her. And Corey has absolutely no motivation to do that.
Well, the best way to protect him then is to wish Nim and Coriisa happiness.
Which I already do, so it seems like you just gotta stay the course.
Yes.
Oh
Please,
Lord.
Ariane.
Okay. Right, the ocean. We were talking about the ocean. Let's
Right.
go back to that. Of course, I was gonna kind of cuddle up next to Noah and tell him more about fish and phytoplankton.
So you're telling me orca whales are actually super dangerous?
I'm on my way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then
That's a lot of gold.
parenting, hard stuff.
Oh, so painful. So painful.
All right. I'm just waiting for Bex to read back on the chat that she missed.
I don't know if you're gonna want to do that.
Let's see.
Me too.
That's the day, and the fog stays. If anybody talks to the crew about it, which I'm assuming at some point they will say this is unsettling. Usually the fog disappears after the sun's been out for a while. So the fact that it stayed is unfortunate and also really hard to deal with because we can't see where we're going. So we're kind of barely idling along at this point. And hopefully it'll clear up by tomorrow.
Kind of assuming that they would have probably had extra people checking on around the boat just to make sure they weren't running into anything or stuff like that. And
Yep.
Lowell would be trying to help with that.
Okay, cool. No problem. All right. Nighttime is the right time. Anybody do anything?
My plan literally hinges on clear skies for the evening, so not tonight.
Okay. Aiden, roll me fate dice.
Oh my lord. Yo, actually good fate die roll.
What's up?
It's a +2.
Yeah.
There's still a 1 in there though.
Okay, but I have control winds prepped now in case it's foggy again.
It was just funny because I rolled bad.
Poor
Yeah,
Corshana's like, all right, I'm ready. Damn it.
I'm ready for the ice and the fog,
All right,
and
I'm
it's
ready-
a perfect
I'm ready for the
day.
We're
next
gone.
This is the problem
Traveling
with
on a boat is
science.
hard, guys.
This is the problem with science. It never goes the way you want it to go.
Hey guys,
Sure.
as soon as I pick you up, there's totally like.
Okay. You all wake up. People go above the ship and realize very quickly that that the ship is out an island.
Damn.
Oh
Wow,
god, which
Aiden, you
island?
summoned
Kinda
you
sucks
summoned the
that-
island to us.
Oh, which island?
I mean, we're gonna hope it's
Cool.
the
If we get into combat, I now only have elemental control spells.
Is this like Calypso's island? We made it to
Hey,
Calypso's
don't
island.
look that happy.
Cool, sir.
Go find Willie, I guess.
Okay. Arr. What you be needing?
Is this Yoga Island? Did we make it to our destination?
I think
I
so.
believe I see
Hard
that
to
when
tell.
you guys
Yeah.
walk
You
out.
can't really see it from the outside, but we're gonna make our way into it.
What does that mean?
What? Sorry, what did you say?
What do you mean you can't see into it?
We can't see from the outside. That's it. We can't see from outside of the island.
You can't like look at the island? I'm very confused.
No, we
Because you
can
can't
look at
tell
the
from
island.
you
but it
can't
looks
tell
like
from
another
this
island.
vantage point. Yeah, you can't tell from this vantage point if it's the right one, right?
I believe you.
We're gonna disembark and look for the Yoga Clan village on foot, is what you're saying.
No. We're gonna
Shit.
sail into the island and dock, hopefully.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
See, I think the problem is when you say sail into the island.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna run it aground on
Oh,
the
shit.
island?
No, why would I do that?
My question exactly.
That's why we're sailing into it.
Okay. On
Like
to
up a river?
Yes.
Oh, see, you gotta explain
what the
these
hell's
things
a
to us.
river?
We're
Who
fucking.
sails a ship into the beach? Like that makes no
You
sense.
said into the
That is
island.
my question.
Into the island, you know, when
That's
there's
my
an
question.
island,
Okay.
and then you go down the river into the
They don't-
island.
They don't
We-
go on a lot of boats.
So
We
We've
didn't
never
know
been on
there
a
was
boat
a-
before this.
We didn't know
So
there
there
was
you
an
go.
island.
So
Or
here's the
oh,
thing.
river, I mean.
How the hell was I supposed to know that there was a river on this island?
When we say we sail into the island, we're sailing on a river that goes into the island.
Well, now we know that.
So that's an
Who would
great.
run their ship aground? Like that doesn't make any sense. Why would I need to explain that? That like,
And
Which is why we
my
were
confusion.
confused.
but
They're new to boats.
I'm coming in hot.
We're very new to boats.
No.
okay, well, in the
We've
future,
taken off from land on boats before, but literally none of us have ever docked on a boat before. We've never gotten to our destination on a boat.
did your
I've been
boats
on
like
boats before.
disappear?
No, but this is the only boat we've ever been on, so we left and we've never arrived before.
Oh,
I got it.
okay.
Please have sympathy for how stupid we are about boats.
Oh, trust me, we're gonna laugh about this afterwards.
Great.
That's a bit rude.
You're not
I'm just
supposed-
kidding.
you're
They
not
have as
supposed
much
to
fun
tell
as
them
you.
that. Don't
Help.
tell them
Have
that.
as much.
At least he's
I'm
being
so
honest about
sorry.
it.
Have as much fun as you want. If it makes your future journeys that more pleasant, go for it.
I
You're a
swear.
father. I'm surprised you're not used to being laughed at.
Used to being laughed at by my daughter.
You don't think Em ever laughs about us behind our backs? Come on.
But see, it's different. Anyways,
Okay. Oh my god, we're
So-
so good at talking to people, guys.
So if this is the right island, about how long do you think it'll be before we dock?
Oh, a couple hours. You just got to find the right entry point.
okay.
Hey Johnson, how long do we get there? Long enough. Thanks, Johnson. You're real helpful.
What a ding dong.
What a pro navigator this guy is. Totally pro.
I don't want it to be too
God.
short.
You know, ever since the captain went, sailing and blessed his soul, crew's been a little weird.
How do you mean?
What?
All right. I'll let you guys know when we get there.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a quick question. What do you guys do with the flute now that you don't have to use it to, I don't know, hunt the dick?
I mean, we still need to eat.
Well, what does the flute do?
What do you mean, what does the food do?
The flute.
The flute.
Oh, the flute. Sorry, I heard food.
Wasn't
Flute.
that for the... Oh, I forget what that was. Yeah,
You
the...
used it to make
Sirens and stuff.
the dick visible.
Yes.
What are you going to do with it now?
I mean, why wouldn't we just hang on to it? There might be more dicks out there.
It's a fair point.
I was about to pick
Yeah,
that.
hopefully there's...
You never want a dick to sneak up on you. That's very important.
Hopefully you
Especially
don't run
if it's
into...
coming from behind.
I'll take your word for it.
Exactly.
Hopefully you don't run into any that big again. That was...
I
That was
mean, that was the
massive.
biggest dick we've ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't
Actually,
imagine
I'm
anybody can
gonna-
handle that.
I'm gonna jump on.
I mean,
the
we
ship.
did- we
I'm gonna
did.
run to seven.
You guys are
It's
pro
dead.
dick handlers.
And then
I-
this one,
We really are.
he's like trying really hard not to laugh.
You all right there, Nim?
Hold on,
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'll put this crate on there, and I'm gonna get this empty one on there so we can fill it, and I'll get the fruit one too.
You know, there might be other dicks across the world. Have you ever thought about hunting them down?
And
No.
also, 7-Eleven has an actual closing time right now.
Are they all white?
They close from
I mean,
11.
there might be other colors.
to
I heard there
1
might be a red dick out
for
there.
Store cleaning now.
It's the purple dicks you really got to watch out for.
Oof. Yeah.
How are you trying
Sounds
to figure
bad.
out how to pull us out of this?
Yeah, man. It's not a good situation when that happens.
That doesn't sound healthy. But anyway,
Alright, I gotta get.
anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Get me
Oh
out
my
of here,
lord.
please. No,
Yeah.
get me out of here, please.
I'm gonna do my shit at the bow of the ship, but now with rivers and landmarks. And literally, Korshan just walks away from this conversation like, never mind, goodbye.
Yeah, I think Lowell will actually go up to the bow of the ship too and just kind of sit on the edge with his feet dangling off the edge. Just watching ahead.
Cora will point stuff she finds interesting out to Lowell, even though he probably already sees it.
So like if we need
Look,
to
is
go
that a
on
monkey?
island,
We're not in tropical.
bring a bunch of
Tropical. It's probably not a monkey.
Like an ice
Is that a
ice.
penguin?
An
Is that a
ice
Look, is
polar
that a
monkey.
bear? Look, is that a bear? And then it's a bear shifter.
Yeah, exactly.
Person.
those are people, right? It's like level 5 high. Got it.
Hey,
Anybody else do anything?
yeah, go up to the two people at the front of the boat.
Hey, Nim.
Hey,
Okay, I am back.
I don't know if this is a bad time to mention this, but do we have like a plan for what we're doing here, or like I don't anything, or what we do if there's maybe no, I mean hypothetically, maybe if there were like no shifters on this island or something, like if we ran into maybe a weird hypothetical situation.
Or do you know something that you're not telling us that would lead there not to
If
be
you
any
can find me
shifters
on
here?
the ship, I'll
No,
give
I
you a shiny banana.
just might have heard some stuff. I don't have a plan, but I just wanted to know if anybody else did, because I don't know what we're doing.
I
I kind of forgot to check till we got here, and that reminded me.
don't really know what we're gonna find once we're there, so it's kind of hard to come up with a plan.
Let's
I'm-
say we find bear shifters. What are we gonna do?
Try to talk
he's
to him.
pointing at Lowell. You're the one with the plan, basically. Talk to them. Okay, got it. Anything else?
I don't know. I'm not sure how receptive they're gonna be to talking about this.
I mean, just going off those crocodile shifters, probably not super receptive to talking, but maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm hoping things go better than they did there.
Me too. I mean, you're ready for this, right? This is like a shifter thing.
I don't know if I am, but do I have a choice?
You always have a choice.
But if I don't think I'm ready now, am I supposed to just keep waiting until I think I am? And what if that ends up being too late at that point?
As long as you're ready to give this a shot.
It's worth trying. I don't want to see anybody else die because of this stupid prophecy.
Yeah.
I just gotta hurry up and try and figure out a way to bring them all together. And I don't think I'll be able to come up with an idea until I've actually talked with them. Because I don't know how they're living right now, what they've dealt with. I can only make assumptions, and it's hard to make a good plan off of assumptions.
I just like to be sure we have some idea. That's all. No one talked to me about what we were gonna do, so I just realized once we could see the island, I should maybe ask. Sorry.
It's fine. Do you have some kind of idea of what we might want to try and do here?
This is outside of my area of expertise. I mean, I can try to help you with the talking part, but the shifter part is all you. I don't
Oh,
know shifter stuff very well, so you tell me if you need help, but that's about all I can do for you.
oh. I didn't really get to grow up with any other shifters, so I don't really have much more to go off of than you, other than me being one. But
I mean,
Just go with your instincts, man.
yeah.
you're usually pretty good with people, and shifters or not, they're still people.
I was gonna make a crack where I said, "Are you sure?" But that seems kind of fucked up, so I won't make the joke.
Hmm. Well, I'm happy to help with the talking part. Just let me know what you need.
Uh,
Guess we'll see
I'll
when we
try.
get there what happens.
I'm hoping they don't force us to separate like crocodile shifters did, because I don't think it would have gone as bad if I had help. Y'all seem pretty good at catching the things I miss.
Do you think this would work on them? And Nim's gonna try to disguise himself to just look like Lowell again. It's not the first time he's done it before, but he can
I
look like a shifter. I mean, I
I
don't have to look like you, but like maybe you think I could get in this way if they do
I
that?
I don't know. It seems too risky.
If you're
Cause,
sure.
'Cause if they found out, then
Yeah, I guess they wouldn't be very happy with it, would they?
no. Because hopefully they hopefully they'll just let everybody stay and we can all talk. And
Yeah, good idea. Well, I'm Gonna go make sure I've got all my stuff together before we hit land or river or whatever the hell the guy was talking about back there. I honestly don't know that much about boats either, so.
I think we're already on the river.
Are we?
We're definitely already on the river, man.
Yeah, okay.
Look, see the trees? Are there trees? See the land on both sides of the boat?
Oh, I thought that was just more glaciers. It's really hard to tell.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess you gotta know what you're looking for.
this far north, it could be glaciers attached to land.
I had been casting Commune with Nature, so I know, and I say whether or not they're glaciers or land.
Thank you. I'm gonna go get my stuff. Bye.
Bye. Oh, is that a snow hare? I will sit back up and start pointing things out again.
After a little bit of time, you met around a bend in the river and you see a port.
Like a built.
Not a very big one, but there's definitely a man-made structure jutting out into the river.
Well, it's not uninhabited.
So this could be the place.
Booze? It's not booze. Yeah, you're the best.
Nice. The ship slowly makes its way towards it. And right as it gets close to docking, people just show up out of nowhere. And immediately, like, the sailors on the ship are tossing ropes to them. They're tying up the ship so it doesn't float away. And they pull out the gangplank, and Willie's like, all right, looks like we're here.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We'll be on the ship if you need us. Hopefully not too
How long
long.
do you plan to stay?
We can stay for probably half a week.
Seek the gold of the pirate voyage on this. Yeah.
Do you have business here yourselves, or?
We do a little bit of trade, yeah.
Okay. Well, don't stress if we don't return to the boat.
All right.
This is the one that's on the table. Here, I show you. You look at the map, I show you.
Thank you again.
Of course. That's what Captain Ahab said in Rest His Soul. What do you want?
Yeah, well, we'll start walking to the gangplank to walk down, but it's probably not hiding very well how nervy Steve looks.
Okay.
How he feels.
The rest of you?
Go with.
Go with.
Okay.
I don't know if
The people here think burly Russian people live in the winter. Not necessarily bundled up, but definitely have the fur. Very obviously shifters of a bear nature.
That's for done.
Certainly larger in size than Lowell. Like even the smallest one you see almost seems to be like twice his size.
Oh shit.
And
That's
any of them that recognize Lowell, which is most of them, quickly whisper, "It's him. It's him. Look, it's him." And many of them will basically drop to their knees and just kind of bow.
fuck yeah.
Seeing that, just Lowell's just dumbstruck and just looks to the rest. Is like, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, great. No. Do you feel comfortable with them kneeling to you?
I tell him to get back up.
Can stand up.
Nobody responds to it.
Well, you might have to just get used to this.
Hmm.
Do they have some kind of, ask them if they have like some kind of like elder leader of their village that you can talk to?
Is there someone I can in charge I can talk to?
One of them that's kneeling just kind of like points with his hand.
I look in the direction that he was pointing.
I mean, there's a bunch of buildings.
Oh,
You could say.
Guess I'll start awkwardly walking over there.
Okay.
Hey, so like, are we able to talk quietly on the way over there, like out of listening? Like, can people overhear us if we're talking? Does it seem like people can hear us if we're talking? We can't tell.
I mean, you got to understand, like, when you're conversing with someone, you have to like look around to see if other people are paying attention to you.
Yeah, and they like
So
all
unless
are.
you're like saying something and then like constantly checking whether or not people can hear you, like Corshana kind of gets away with it just because her passive perception's so high. Nim,
Yeah,
not
I guess my question was just like, are like as we're walking through, are we like walking close to people? Are they like
Yeah.
doing the active, like, are they actively doing that as Lowell's walking
they're not
by? Because
spreading so that like there's this massive path for you guys. Most of the time, anybody who recognizes you or recognizes Lowell, sorry, will whisper and say it and just like kind of drop to their knees where they're at.
yeah, because if they're doing stuff like that, I'm gonna save the conversation for later because they're still like too close as we're moving by.
Okay.
That's all I'm trying to gauge.
Yep.
Slightly off to the
How's
right.
Im reacting to this?
Nim's like,
oh no.
Is it this one right here though?
I catch her eye and I wink at her quick.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
okay.
Just trying to lighten the mood, man.
Oh no. Don't know.
I got a 0 charisma, baby.
No. Oh my.
Hearing Aiden's pain just
Why?
fills me with love and compassion.
It was a hard left.
Just, you know, it's fine.
You said
You had such a problem shipping her with her Uncle Bim.
This was not a sexy wink. This was just like a, hey, this is kind of a weird situation. Let me lighten the mood. Wink.
Okay,
But
are you
okay.
sure? Because Lowell's
I mean-
looking pretty powerful.
Oh my god, that is totally not what I was trying to say.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
all you did was wink. So
Fortunately, my child should have my insight stat because I have the highest insight out of this whole fucking group, so she should know what I meant.
yeah.
That was the player reacting, by the way. That wasn't Noah.
Okay. You all, I'm assuming at this point, make your way through the town. Eventually, you'll get to the point where there is a older gentleman who's just kind of standing there, hands behind his back, just patiently waiting. Comfortably dressed, even though it seems kind of chilly out.
Okay.
So they've heard
Hi.
about your arrival already.
I am. Well, but I guess everybody must already know that.
You just introducing yourself when you're
Mhm.
approaching.
What's your name?
Ah, my small friend. So good to see you here. They call me Patanjali.
Why is everybody kneeling when I get close?
Because you are a prophecy one. Surely that is obvious.
That doesn't seem like something that needs to be worshipped. It's just seemed to me like it was a job that I was tasked with.
Come, let us discuss. We go inside, warm you up. Get hot bowl of soup.
Okay.
Maybe put a little fat on you. You tiny. Small. Come, come, friends invited too.
That's gracious.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's a good thing he said that. Because Korshana was about to do whatever was wrong there. Whichever one was wrong was the one she was going to do. It's like, can you repeat this guy's name? I like really didn't hear it.
Get over
should
here,
know
pig. Get over here.
I should. I'm like waiting for you to type it in the chat.
Oh,
It's probably deep in the recesses of my mind. It doesn't even look familiar to
Not
me.
like specifically to you,
I
but like
should
you
call
would be
him
able to figure it out very quickly.
Used to be my piggy.
Okay.
Patrick, this is my pig.
What is Alberto?
Oh, I can't put it
I'm
there.
so confused by you right now.
So why is it funny that I named the leader of the Zumba clan Alberto Perez?
Oh, I found a storage creek.
Because it's the most ridiculous name for an NPC I've ever heard in my life.
Oh wow, he's the one that created it.
Yep, 2 bucks.
Oh, okay. So yoga is okay. See, I don't
Zumba
fucking.
instructor.
Well, you laughed about
He's
it, so I thought you knew. So I was like,
No,
all right.
I was like,
No, it's just an
I was
amazing
like,
name.
what a mundane name for such a powerful NPC.
Yeah.
Is like, oh, I'm Alberto Perez.
It's
like nice
it's
to
like
meet
when
you.
it's like when in D&D you meet an NPC and it's like, hi, my name is Tom. Like,
But then he's
like-
like killing, and like
like-
he's the BBEG of the campaign. But it's like,
You gotta
like
call him
when you
Tom.
say Tom, you mean like Tom Bombadil. So you have a cool last name, is what you say. Like his name is Alberto Perez.
yeah, it's so good.
So, Patanjali is the one who created
Yoga.
Supposedly,
Every holiday.
the father of yoga.
Uh,
Quick Google, that's what it told me. So I was like,
Yeah.
Yoga Sutras of Patanjali.
Really easy for you to name your NPCs.
yeah, exactly.
I really just was like laughing because of the like. My brain couldn't figure out how you ended up at that fucking name for such an important NPC in our game. Also, really hope that he introduces himself like "Yo, qué onda, wey?" Like some like really slang ass Spanish. Like that's what I'm looking for.
¿Qué
Yeah,
pasó,
like,
hombre?
Yeah. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está?
oh, man.
So he takes you inside his igloo, and it's a pretty interesting look to it. It's got decent amenities, and it's able to have a fire going somehow. There is
Magic.
a woman shifter in there, and he's like, please introduce my babushka. I can't think of a good Russian name.
Yeah, some of them
For-
are good.
for-
Natasha, Nikita.
Nikita,
Usually you
perfect.
can take you usually take like a male name and put like an A at the end.
Yeah, Nikita. My
Wait,
babushka.
that's for last names.
Nikita, bring soup and soup and bread for guests. She goes over and pulls out the pot that was on the fire and starts scooping out soup for everybody. Come, sit, enjoy.
Okay, sit down.
So, Lowell, yes?
Yes.
What brings you here?
Mm. Obviously the prophecy.
What's so obvious
Excuse me.
about prophecy?
Supposed to be bringing all the clans together. Is the prophecy you know different?
No, prophecy sound right, but why why that part obvious?
I would think in order to bring the clans together, I'd need to meet with all of them, talk with them, find.
Where would you take them?
I don't know. I haven't really been having much luck so far.
How would you go about bringing clans together?
Is kind of hoping to be able to talk and find out why the fighting has continued to go on for so long. And try and
Which fighting?
Wasn't the now I'm forgetting. Now I'm forgetting names. Uh, the guess mainly the fighting that's been going on with my clan and the Zumba clan.
Hmm.
And was hoping there wasn't more, but
Baton heard most of your clan gone, so fighting should be done. Is that not true?
they're still hunting for the remnants.
Forgive Patan, but how we help with that? We not fighting.
I wasn't sure how far the fighting had spread. I wasn't sure if they had were going after other clans or not. I just don't know much about the other clans at all, so I was hoping to learn.
Sure, come, relax. Speak with Patan clan. Patan clan show you many things. We very hospitable.
Thank you.
And rest of you?
You mean while we're here?
Yes.
Um,
Why you with prophesied one?
well, fate kind of brought us all together, and we've been helping each other with our own specific destinies, so to speak, and we're just here to support Lowell on his.
A noble cause, of course.
Sure.
Lowell's family, we go where he goes.
What
Ah,
direction? You said east?
family important.
I
Platonic
think you said
agreement.
east.
But
Uh-oh.
if we're going to stay, I mean,
My
I
little boat.
won't volunteer my companions, but if there's any help around town, we're happy to do that.
Of
Yes.
course. Plan open to all. Well, plan open to those who are open to be hospitable.
It's a very different reaction to the shifters we met in the south, so we weren't sure if we would be able to stay with Lowell.
Truly. Which shifters were these?
Bex can't remember which clan they are, but Korshana probably can.
Crocodile ones.
Well, we are hauling ass right now.
The croc shifters, yeah.
I forgot if we even got a clan name for them or not.
No, you did not.
Nope. They were
Which
Describe them.
exercise do you want
Right
to
up there? Or is
use?
it further?
the secret shifters that probably are trying to even hide their existence from these bear guys.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, true shit.
We might shoot
Korshana will not describe them well. She'll just be like, we met
the
more shifters in the
outpost
south
there.
and they were unwilling for us to stay in their village.
That is most unfortunate. Shifters should be welcoming and hospitable.
I want to see the Megalodon.
Well, that's much
Right.
appreciated.
It's unfortunately not been the case for a lot of the people we've come across, so it's very nice change.
That is most unfortunate. But I'm sad to hear that.
Hopefully once I can come up with a way to bring all the clans together, that can change. Hopefully through all this traveling, they can find some way that will work for everyone.
You seem hesitant.
It hasn't been easy getting to this point.
Most trials are.
Lost more than I think I was ready for along the way.
Loss can be very difficult, yes. But I'm curious. Does this Lowell truly want to follow this prophecy? Is it what your heart's set on?
What does it mean if he does not?
Then Lowell not do it?
But reason my clan was wiped out was because of the prophecy, and everyone I've lost is because of the prophecy. If I don't go through with it now, it'll be all for nothing.
So Lowell feel obligated to follow prophecy, even if Lowell not wanting.
I wouldn't say I don't want to bring the clans together. I'd love for everybody to be able to get along together. It's just, guess, don't like how prophecy's been forced upon me like this. Feels like bringing everybody together could be achieved by anybody, but because of this prophecy, nobody will.
Baton give you a little secret. Baton see many prophecies in Baton's time. Some go through, some do not. Baton understand that eventually life continues, regardless of what prophecies say. So Lowell must understand what Lowell wants. Tana also give another secret. People are assholes. Quite plainly.
You are
They
wise.
will do what they want, and they will find prophecy that encourage such, and ignore prophecies that do not.
I think I've already experienced that.
So regardless of if Lowell wish to follow prophecy or not, other clans will still do what other clans do.
Guess that makes sense. I the very least, I want to try and find a way to coexist with the Zumba clan, because I don't want to kill them, but I don't want to get killed either.
And what happened if Lowell not find answer?
I'll keep trying.
Ton, admittedly not ready for how young you truly are.
Uh, Been through a lot more in the last couple of months than felt like I went through in the first 14 years of my life.
Prophecies have a way of doing that, yes. Or more correctly, the people who wish to see the prophecy that they want to be reality have a way of doing that.
Yeah. I wish there was some way I could have prepared myself for this, but I don't think there is any way to prepare for this kind of thing.
If you want honest truth, Lowell, you will have to kill. Because you're fighting people who very strongly believe in something. It would be like trying to tell you the sky outside is not blue.
Uh, Realize it's wishful thinking to hope I can do this without any bloodshed, but there have been those that have been saying I need to completely wipe out the Zuma clan in order for this to happen, and I don't think that should really be the case.
But Tom not believe entire Zumba clan out for you. But Tom also not believe Lowell will be able to do this without bloodshed. Truly at this point, blood has already been shed. Your clan is nearly gone.
Yeah. I just don't. I wish it was easier to find out who would be on my side and who would be against me.
Well, Batam can tell you that clan here very welcoming. Will not fight against you. Batam also find it pretty funny that most Swift Stride don't like cold, so they don't come here.
Yeah. When you get used to the warm weather, it's a big change coming up here to the cold.
You've still got that net gun, right, Noah? I mean, just in case.
Always. I mean, at this point, I get the feeling that you want to hold on to it.
I mean, if you're sure, specifically for the cat shifter thing, just in case. Can never be too careful.
Yeah, I still have it. Patan, I have a question.
Yes.
Um, assuming that we're successful in uniting the clans, um, does do your people have a vision for what they want the united clans to look like? Do they want to be ruled under Lowell, or do they want to have some kind of group ruled by like a group of people?
But I'm not truly aware of that. Don't feel most clans okay with leader. That is what Baton is.
Like
I guess-
circling Roxanne.
I don't know if this is what Noah was
You
trying
need
to
a
ask,
handbrake
but
turn?
what I'm curious about is it, do you want
Handbrake
to be
turn,
united with the
left.
other clans?
What's the difference from now? What would change?
I agree.
I mostly ask because I don't know, Lowell, if you care about ruling the clans, but it would be nice to know that if you go through with it, if the clans are not expecting you to take up that mantle at the end, if uniting them means that you that they can still act autonomously, I feel like that would take a lot of stress off of you and what you need to get done, right?
I'm no leader, but I
You don't know that.
wouldn't make a good leader, but I do want all the clans to get along with each other. But do realize that one of the versions of this prophecy that I've heard so far does have me being the leader, and that's why the Zuma clan has been going after me.
Has Lowell thought about that? Is Lowell comfortable with the fact that if Lowell follows his prophecy, many clan members will look at Lowell specifically for leadership?
I mean, I don't think I know enough about any of the clans to be able to lead all of them, but guess I do realize with how few are left of my clan that I'd at least probably have no choice but to lead my clan. But I was kind of hoping that if I brought all the clans together, they wouldn't really be merging them all into one giant clan. It would just be all the clans working together with whatever leaders they chose for each of their clans.
What does Lowell envision bringing uniting clans together mean?
Figured it was something to work towards a way to where none of us had to fight each other anymore and that we could all work together and help each other.
Patan tell you that Patan's clan holds no ill will or grudge towards other clans. But we also do not engage with them often. Your clan, we just don't see. The clan to the south, we not see or hear of. I mean, not really much information. The Swift Stride, as we have stated, don't really come here, but don't necessarily hold ill will towards them. We're not thrilled by what they do, but so again, Patan asks, how would Unite change that? Where would we go? What would we do?
Not really sure. I wouldn't want to force anybody out of their homes, especially if they like it where they are.
Do you have strong magic casters in your clan?
Decent enough to help us get by, get food.
Anyone that would be able to use a teleportation circle?
Patan not aware of teleportation circle.
I see.
You have
It's just a
druidic
fast-
casters here?
Yes.
Do you have trees?
This is a galleon.
No.
No trees.
If
But
you do have any arcane casters, I could probably show them what a teleportation circle looks like.
Admittedly, Patan out of league here.
That's fair.
we can, if we're going to be here for a while, we can certainly speak to your druids
The
and
first time we came.
figure out what your guys' options might be.
The reason I bring it up is just so that if the united people doesn't necessarily have to be together, because the empire is certainly huge and there's a lot of land that is not inhabited, and people tend to travel through magic to go from one place to another. So you can be together but separate.
Patan just confused in terms of if Lowell wished to unite people just from prophecy, what if people just want to be alone? What if clan just want to stay their own?
I don't know, Lo. I mean, I was under the impression that as long as there's no fighting, that's fine.
I don't want to force anybody to do something they don't want, especially if they're not hurting anybody, and it doesn't seem like there's any fighting like that going on here.
Patan clan generally pretty warm. So then it sounds like Lowell needs speak with Swiftstride.
Question is if they'll speak with him.
been scared to do that because it seems that's somehow getting a lot stronger than I already am. It would be a death sentence to walk in there.
Well, there's your clan, there's Swiftstride, there's our clan, and then there's the Longtooth. But I'm not seeing many other clans Lowell need talk to.
Yeah. They're most likely the next clan I'll need to speak with. I just would rather not die in the process. Or get any of my friends killed in.
Patan understand hesitation, but Patan also talking from leadership. Eventually, Lowell, you either do or you do not. You cannot continue, you cannot hesitate forever. And you can only, you choose what you want. You follow prophecy, you not follow prophecy. Patan don't really care either way. Prophecies come and go. Patan can tell you that Patan's clan and what Patan's people have is fine. Patan doesn't see a need to change. But that's only for Patan. That's not for Lowell. It's not for anyone else. Lowell decide what Lowell do.
And yeah, speaking with you is starting to make me think that really I've only been using the prophecy as an excuse, and what I really want to try and do is like what I said, find a way to be able to coexist.
Well, Patan already mentioned that before. Lowell just going to have to kill people. Because some will not ever agree to otherwise.
Don, can I ask you a question about the prophecy?
Of course.
How did you come upon it? How long have you had it, and who brought it to you?
Our soothsayers. They read it
Okay.
in their visions.
They read it in their
Visions.
right? Where did their visions come from?
The stars.
Ah. And how long ago since your soothsayers first heard about this?
This prophecy, they say 30, 40 years.
Stars told him anything else?
Oh, plenty. Soothsayers speak about famine, about drought, about clans that lose themselves to ocean serpents. We, of course, would never do that.
Interesting.
Clans that
Soothsayers are pretty good.
fall to
Yeah.
Elbow you.
demonic presence, clan members that rise and fall. You name it, Soothsayers heard it. Baton's heard it.
Roxanne, do you need us to park and come ashore? Or?
I'd love to speak with them as well, if there's time.
Coming in right now.
Of course, plenty time.
Are they the same ones that originally
No.
gave you the?
No,
They
Soothsayers change over time.
as they
usually-
pass away, right?
10, 20 years, then they go
Right.
insane.
Right. Oh. Okay. What happens when they go insane?
We make sure they have peaceful rest.
Huh.
I got you.
I bet you they went to that port right north.
How sad.
Baton not thrilled, but Baton understands some things just can't change.
Visions are as much a burden as they are a blessing.
Yes.
Well, Owl, you must have a lot to think about.
Yeah. Feel like whether I'm go along with the prophecy or not, coming up here was a good idea.
I
Good.
think so too.
Baton happy. Baton happy to have friends here.
At the very least, we got good soup.
And good ale. He slides ale for everyone.
Yes. Ale's always good.
Baton,
Yeah.
I do have a question about your island, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure, Baton, happy to hear.
We were told
Those
by
fucking
several
first time
folks
we
that
came back, they didn't
flying
see
here was
shit.
not an option.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do you have some kind of protection or?
I haven't been about that.
Baton understand island have protection of sorts. That's one reason why Baton's clan decided to live here.
Oops.
Is there
I think Sniper.
someone who could help us understand that better?
To be clear, Baton
Maybe longer about stuff.
really ask or
Okay.
look deeply into it. Baton feels sometimes things are better left alone.
Sure. I guess I'm kind of hoping that if we leave, we could
You know,
fly
I'm
back
looking to
instead
stay
of
in the
taking
water.
another week-long
At
ship's
least from the
journey.
top are really good. Everything in the
I
channel
know a way to get
apart
back
from
here
it kinda
pretty
looks a
quickly.
little
I do.
ass, but
But you know, how I like
Souvenir.
options.
the water in the pipe is fine.
Baton's only concern that should you understand how it work, others might also understand how it work.
I understand.
That's fair. So what you're telling me is that you didn't
I understand how sales
construct
work.
whatever is
Shit.
protecting the island. That it was already here,
Correct.
and you had a dragon problem in the past. Is
Yes. White dragon. Big white dragon.
that connected to whatever's You
Possible.
you just asked not to pry about that, so I
Yes.
won't continue my questions. But
Thankfully,
Yes,
Great
yes.
Empire Kiro take care of White Dragon.
what was
Oh
their
yeah,
name?
the greatest of heroes, I'm sure.
I can't believe they took our pig.
Do you remember their name?
Nivi, Navoon, something along those lines.
I'm sure that if
probably
they,
wasn't important.
I'm sure
can't
that if they
remember.
had a son, they'd be proud to hear that.
I'm sure. I mean, if they come back, we give celebration for their efforts, but we haven't heard any since.
What about if their son came back?
Same thing. We give celebrations for their efforts.
Okay, good to know. Interesting.
And it was just like staring at you because he has no idea what you're gonna do next with that information.
Man, this ale is so good.
That was not the right way to react to seeing a chest in the middle of the ocean just jumping off.
I'm changing the subject for you, Tig.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, it is.
What are the odds I run into a shark out here?
Do you make this here?
They spawn when you're
Of
just
course,
swimming.
we have everything made
not
here.
paying attention?
We import
Amazing.
some ingredients that we cannot get.
It's so much better than my family's
no,
ale.
it's just another mermaid.
So much better.
Truly.
I think it was.
Yeah, I mean,
Show your secrets. Well, not
Can't
all.
work out here.
but at least the beer secrets.
Some secrets.
I want to slam on the bridge. Protect me. 1, 2. Shit.
Maybe it's a secret recipe that they don't like to share.
Hold on.
I
It
mean,
wouldn't be a secret anymore.
I got it. Woo!
someday
Oh,
we'll go
right.
back and visit my home, and you guys could taste
Oh.
my papa's moonshine. Trust
Slam on
me.
slam on the break.
Anything they teach me will improve that shit.
Okay. So we're gonna say over the course of dinner, like he talks about mundane stuff, how the village works, where most of the things are. They will have beds in their igloo for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of jam packed. It's gonna be 4 beds and like a sleeper or sleeping bag of sorts.
Little single beds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is him doing okay?
Yeah. Him seems fine.
At some point, should Corey just be like, "You good?"
You sure?
Oh my god, you sound just like Papa.
Food barrel.
It's a kind of uncomfortable situation. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
I mean, look,
That barrel's good.
I'll be honest, like why no, I'm not gonna say it.
No. Now you have to.
Yeah, I think it's more right.
He's so concerned by, I mean, just go to the source. We'll just beat the shit out of those people, right?
You wanna turn the
They've
sail?
kicked their asses more than a few times.
You don't have me though.
I
have a trophy.
You know how I am worried about the idea of you in combat, even though I know you can handle your shit.
I can sell it.
I can understand being hesitant after having our asses handed to us so many times, is all I'll say. I was just trying to cheer you up, by the way, on the way in here.
Yeah.
All right. We're all set.
Lowell's kind of young though.
Point us in the right way and got filled.
No, oh my God. Your father looked at me, and then I realized that's totally not what I meant.
You know, you can do the mind link and say that, right?
I was just trying to put a smile on your face. It was 100% of my intent.
I mean, it's making me laugh right now.
Good. That's fine with me. I did not mean your uncle Lowell is not. I wasn't trying to say
Okay.
We're getting good at the
he's
hamburger.
your uncle.
What
Not-
were you trying to say then? I guess I'm
I
confused.
was just trying to put a smile on your face because I like it when you're happy.
Good, actually.
By winking at me?
Yeah, like, hey, it's all cool, even though there's a bunch of people bowing around us and it's really weird and uncomfortable.
All right. Roxanne, we're back
Did
on
Papa
path. Not
tell
at
you
that
about the
box like
talk we
were.
had about Nim?
He gave me a very high level overview.
That
I
was
wouldn't
a
say
good
I
reaction.
understand really what you guys
Bro.
talked about.
Okay. You might want to ask him again about that, because to be honest, I don't really want to go over that again, but that's why I
Sure.
was confused.
Well, I
But
apologize
no-
for confusing you.
Noah did tell her about the being attracted to power.
Just keep
I
your
know.
arms straight.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
You can
Gotcha.
just handbrake turn left.
Carry on.
And Roxanne, is there stuff we need to do there, or do we just need to pick you up?
Okay. Well, yeah. I'm being a
I'll
mom,
come
checking
help
on you.
That's
all.
fine. I understand now that when you do that kind of wink, it doesn't mean that.
Yeah, okay, let me I show her the two different kinds of winks I'm going for.
Right, yeah.
Because I have no charisma.
No. See, I made a joke, but now you're just telling me that you are going to try and hook me up with somebody, and I'm not okay with that.
No. I'm showing you what I'm never gonna do, okay?
Sure.
Because yeah, obviously.
I think you're pretty
Why
good.
would I do that? Why would I
I'm
try?
gonna
No,
help
no.
You could just say you
I
wouldn't.
s-
You could
I
just say it's not
support-
going to happen. You didn't have to show
I
it to
s-
me.
I support
But too bad we don't have a
anything
fourth
that
person.
makes you happy and is healthy and is good. And I'm here for you if you need to talk about it because it causes you any kind of distress. And I'm happy to hear about your general joy, but I don't need details of that part of your life if they're just for detail's sake. I certainly don't need to help you there.
Why is it I can make
What do
you
you mean?
uncomfortable, but I can't make Papa uncomfortable about that?
This area
I'm
is
fucking bit by a snake.
not your papa's area of expertise.
So it just like flies over his head?
Okay,
It's
what
a
do you need?
mixture. It's just a perfect storm of like not understanding things, not wanting to understand things,
What's this shit? Why do we come here to be?
being willfully ignorant of stuff, ignoring bullshit.
Okay.
Put money inside.
I have a lot to say on this topic that I've already said to you about how it's natural and it's good and blah blah blah. We're not going to do that
We jump off
Okay.
the cliff?
unless you'd like me to go over it again.
Woo,
No, I
we're
got
going
it.
back.
Thanks.
That's what I thought. No, it's just your papa hates talking about this stuff.
Really?
He
Because
loves
he
you.
really dug in deep that last time.
Well, he loves
Wow,
you,
this
so
really
it makes it worth
important.
it.
Sure.
If he thinks it's going to help, he's going to say it, even if it's hard for him.
God, okay. All right.
Someday you'll have kids, and all of this will make sense to you.
We good?
I have a hard time seeing that.
Yeah, or not. But if you do
No,
have
I
kids,
mean the
this will all
sense, the
make
sense
sense to
part.
you.
Right.
Oh yeah, I get it. I was a teenager once also.
On the,
Although I was alone. I was completely alone the
Okay.
entire time I was a teenager. Neither here nor there.
yeah, we're good there.
Awesome.
You make me laugh.
What? No.
Good night.
Good night.
What?
Bye-bye.
You're hearing things.
Okay. Does anybody else do anything? Yeah.
Is it a clear night?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Korshan is gonna take Noah's hand and say, "Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
All right.
I want to show you something.
Okay.
I'm gonna find us a clear spot where we can lay on the ground, and I'm gonna lay next to him, and I'm gonna point up at the stars. I'm gonna start telling him all the stuff that Johnson taught me.
Roll me an in check.
I mean, I'm not trying to like teach it. This is supposed to be romantic, but okay. 14, exactly the same as when I learned
Can I
it.
flash of genius that?
No, I'm gonna let it go. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
it's good.
I can't.
It's good. It's great. It's awesome.
Where? Grab him!
I don't know. It's
Pat,
pretty.
we're all in. Go! I dropped the sail.
You learned all this
Turn the
in
boat.
a,
Turn the
in a
boat.
day?
Leading fire.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty basic. But
Fuck you guys!
before they were just like, lights in the sky. So
Yeah.
it's kind of cool
We're
to see
taking on lots of water again.
That's true.
more when you look up. I thought you'd enjoy it.
Is it the same people?
I definitely have a new appreciation for it. That's for sure. I mean,
I just feel like I take a lot more damage when I get hit with cannons.
I spend a lot of my time looking down. For my work at least. So
I think we need to
it's a
abandon.
nice
There's
change
a
of
Les
pace.
Miserables reference to be made there, but it's fine.
Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. Just
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't even know where they went.
I certainly looked at the sky differently after learning it, so I thought
Well, they are way the fuck
you
back
would
there.
enjoy it.
Holy
too.
shit.
That's all.
It certainly looks nice.
Nice to stop and smell the roses, as it were.
Yeah.
Oh, Roxanne's back. No.
Yes, definitely.
Nope, never mind. Nope.
I'm just kind of glad that we can have a peaceful night like this. I feel like once we hit the road again for real next time, it'll not be so peaceful.
I was trying to load the cannon. Let's see.
That's kind of why I
sail.
thought now was a good time.
That looks like the right angle. Sail.
Were you picking today specifically, or
There
like
we
did you
go.
want
Is
to
that
do it
better?
earlier, but the fog kind of got in the way?
Yeah, that did happen.
They're way the fuck back there, though.
Damn fog.
They catch up.
But there's not a lot of
Yeah,
trees here to block the view, and there's not really any light, so you can really like see the stars really nice.
I heard him say something.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. They definitely look a lot
oh fuck.
brighter once you
Um,
know what to look for
Yeah.
or look
He was
at.
showing me like some patterns. If you like look at this one, this one, this one, and this one, it kind of looks like a spoon. Isn't that
Wait,
crazy?
which ones?
I'm so
Which
lonely
ones?
out here in the,
Oh, okay.
She points them out again. I also like, I don't know,
Okay.
staring at the sky for the last couple of nights, the little moon really makes me happy. I don't know what it is. It just looks friendly.
The moon?
The second moon, the little moon. The big
The
moon
little-
freaks me out a
right.
little bit.
Well, because the big moon looks like a face sometimes, but
Right? The little one just seems friendlier to me.
that's
I'm just
fair.
gonna drop CR lore into this conversation for absolutely no reason.
Hey, I don't know what the CR lore is with the moons, but I'm just gonna be like, sure. Dude, I guess I'm just gonna add stuff to it. There you go.
No. That's what the big moon looks like. You're like, no wonder you
Yeah.
hate that one.
It has a face. It looks like a face sometimes.
Occasionally it like turns around, you can see the face, and it like turns back and it looks like a normal moon, like over
Yeah.
the lunar
Yeah.
cycle.
It's like what the like. Oh Lord.
No. Oh no.
Totally normal.
It's like if you
moon.
piss off the gods, they like turn the moon around just to freak you out and then turn it back again.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, very cool sword. Your sword looks like it's an octopus tentacle.
This is a nice village.
These are good people.
Ooh.
I really hope that this takes a lot of the stress off of
Oh, it definitely lost it by
Lowell
now. I'd be
to make the
surprised.
decision he wants to make.
Yeah.
Nah, you don't get the rest of happy birthday.
Yeah. I just want him to be happy.
Me too. But
Does it make it really hard to see where you're going?
I don't. I think happy is just something you have
Oh.
to be.
I can tell from your hands-free approach of not
Yeah.
holding the wheel now.
He's just gonna have to get to the point where he just feels happy again. I don't think any clan can give that to him, really.
Yeah. I agree with you.
But how do I say that to him?
What do you mean,
Yeah.
allegedly?
I don't know.
Oh, to the left over there. Yeah. We can go over there. Where's this close?
The reasons I'm happy feel kind of gloaty, so it's like not a
Nope,
good
okay, no,
example.
we're not. Steven Spoils.
Same. Same.
Looks like the dock's on the right side, so you might want to turn right pretty quick.
Because I'm pretty happy right now.
Should probably cut you down to one sail now.
This is pretty nice.
Goal achieved. I achieved my goal. Excellent. Victory for me. I win. I mean, it's not a competition, but fuck it. Oh God, that's horrifying.
We're just gonna go around. I think the big dock's on the other side. That's a tiny dock right there.
Oh, that wink looks so painful.
Yeah, it's like a wince.
I think it's a little shallow here.
Are you cold? Are you getting cold?
No, I think
Captain.
I'm fine. I
Okay.
think.
Well,
It might be as good
I'm
as you're
happy
gonna
to
get
stay
right
out here as long as you
Being
want.
that we're not moving
But
anymore.
if you get cold, you
dropping
have to tell
anchor.
me, okay? So we can go inside and get you warmed up.
Oh yeah, it's like a foot
Okay.
deep. I'm standing right here.
Well, I mean, I think at
This is actually going
some point
offshore.
we should sleep, right?
It hit so hard.
Sure. I mean, I'd sleep out here if nobody stopped me. So
Might be.
Just feel more comfortable out in nature.
Oh, didn't know that was a thing.
it's pretty. And we're in the middle of a town, so it's safer than it could be.
That's true. That's true. Hopefully, everybody
I know.
recognizes us as Lowell's companions, and
And on that note, we can end.
Yeah.
We'll have you guys all mention next time.
No, shut up.
Just kidding. Continue.
Okay. No, you're right. We should definitely not sleep out here until at least most people in town know who we are. I don't want to
Probably
wake up to dying.
Stress for you.
or I don't want to wake up with a crowd around us either. So
Do you like gold chalices?
otherwise,
Well, we do both kind of stand out, just in general.
yeah.
Yeah, man, she's the Jamaican witch doctor lady.
So we'll probably stay there for a bit more and then head back.
That was your offer.
Mhm.
Cool. We just happened to fucking nail the right place.
I did my idea. I got it out there.
We were fucking awesome.
Nailed it.
I think after dinner, Lowell would try and find some place where there was some room to train where he wouldn't be bothering anybody and meditate and try and train.
You do that. It's not hard to find space for that. Does anybody else do anything for the night?
No, I think the only thing I could think Nim would do would be to talk to Carissa, but it doesn't necessarily have to be like played out. I think he'd just stay back at the place.
Cool. All right, then we will end it there.
Yeah.
Everybody, you get to level.
Whoa.
Oh.
Shut up.
I mean, first of all, let me say that before I overshadow what I'm about to say because we leveled, but that was really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really
Nice-
fun, Silent. Thank
nice
you
job
for the
with
game.
the battle.
But holy shit,
Mhm.
we level.
Yes.
There's a little bit of experimentation in there, but I think it worked out pretty well.
It worked great.
I'm
battle
on
was
the
pretty
fence
smooth.
about this Sunday, to be honest, because it's really quick turnaround.
Oh, let's get a cooler gun.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
no
it.
worries.
Yeah.
I actually realized that I have to go to a funeral tomorrow, so Sunday's probably good for me to have no plans
What?
anyway.
Okay, so we will
Oh.
not play
That's
this
a good
Sunday.
point. I don't know where I fucking got
Okay.
it from either.
Okay.
Oh god, I haven't picked what feat I want yet.
A shit
I
person.
get another invocation.
Is it time for me to go Devil's Sight?